hang on. Go live. Okay, I'm live. I think we're good. Let me minimize this. Open this one and open this one. Okay, perfect. Hello, everybody. So on time. Well, so on time. No, early. Actually, early.
Friends.
Lots of friends.
Four.
Gosh, so many hairs on me.
Four.
So many hairs on me.
Four.
Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. Dita Rosa, thank you for the follow. And there's another one. E-Town coming in with 66 months of subscription. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 66 months is wild. Thank you for that. We have Cosmic in here, BA redeeming first. We have Sam, Lani, Oompa Loompa, Shadow Mackie, Tiffany's. We have Saturn, Tiffy. I feel like you told me how to pronounce your name and I still say it incorrectly. Maybe I'll go with Tiff. Maybe Tiff will work better. Because I feel like you corrected me and I'm still saying it wrong. And I feel bad, but also I don't know if I'll ever be able to correct it. Crystal, hello, welcome in as well.
Good morning, fam.
We have
Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday, happy midweek. We have Amy Lou in here, Serena, Glutak. We had Rick coming in with a tier 2 for 18 months, and you got yourself that beautiful rainbow beanie badge, which is probably the fan favorite here on the channel. So enjoy it while it lasts. You've got 6 months, so 6 months of rainbow beanie love. So there you go. Savannah coming in with a 3 stream streak as well. We had Stitch with a 10 stream streak, Sam with a 45 stream streak, Tired Pup with a 45 stream streak as well. You guys have the same. 45 is like a random number, and to have exactly the same 45 stream streak, look at you guys, you're in sync. Stitch and Tired Pup. We have LPG Goblet. We have, or LPG, I don't know how to say your name by that. LP Goblet, maybe. SSA. We have E-Town with the resub, thank you. We have Manon, BA with 140 stream streak. D Clark. We have Amy Lou with the 100 bits, thank you so much. Tiff Inez, right, Tiff Inez, gotcha. Maybe I'll go with Tiff. Do you mind? Or is that like a nickname you hate? Duffree, welcome in as well. Void Kiss with a 35 stream streak. What will you do today? Oh, and Tifiness. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Edie, thank you for the follow. I started up my TikTok stream as well. We're good over there. I'm going to join on Twitch. All right, Mickey D, sounds good. Oh gosh. All right, let me. Oh yeah, I cranked my render distance, didn't I? Yep. All right, let me put that back to 22. I like Duff. You can. All right, we'll go with Duff. I think you told me that yesterday as well. Oh my gosh, I'm just all over the place. All right, so let me do the first book. Today is the 7th, and we have BA again. BA_gaming. There we go. Thanks for being first. What did I usually have right here? I think that's what my glass was that I used yesterday. Hey, welcome in, Mickey. We have Luke. Hello, Luke. How are you? I here. Welcome. I'm back. Welcome back, Charles. Hope you're doing good. Megan, thanks for sharing the live. Or Megan, maybe. Got the A in there, so I think it might be Megan. But yeah, let me get started here. With all the millions of chatters, how can you be expected to remember every preference? That's true, but sometimes like I do remember, like if it's a viewer that's here a lot, like Tiff, for example, I try to remember how to say certain stuff, and like, you know what I mean? I try to do my best with it. But the one thing that will get me is I'll have like a viewer that their name will be like Orange Concrete, okay? As I'm looking at a pink block right now. The name will be Orange Concrete, and they'll be like, call me Jeremy. Like, yep. When there's like no and then they get mad when I don't call Orange Concrete Jeremy, you know, like their name is, and I'm like, dude, how am I supposed to remember that? Like, it's so different from your username that I am not going to be able to remember that, you know, especially if they're here like once every flippin' a couple months. Like, there's no way. Sometimes I do, not a strong chance that I will, but if your name's like Goblin Jack or something, and they're like, call me Jack, I'm like, okay, yeah, I can remember that because it's literally in your username, you know? Call me Eslia. Yeah, I feel like, well, obviously I know you a little bit better, so that, I definitely can call you that, but I also call you E-Town a lot. I don't know. E-Town kind of stuck. by the way, because I feel like I knew your username. I feel like the first thing you said was called like E-Town first before I even actually think I knew your name, by the way. In that case, call me King. Yeah, exactly. It's just gonna be completely different. Megan, thanks for the follow over here as well. And Floris, thank you for the follow. Hello, OG. You have a hardcore world of 500 days, but you don't know what to do? I would say build some farms. Building some farms can give you some extra blocks, and that might inspire you to do other things too. Call me Lord Luke. Call me Mick the Builder. Oh, Mick the Builder, because my username is in Dutch. Okay, I can definitely call you Mick. That'll be easier. I called you Mickey D. Jim coming in with 3 months as well. Thank you for that. Funny more people call me Estrogen than E-Town. I don't know why. I think E-Town was like the first thing that you said, I think. Because I was reading like Estrogen Town. I actually thought it was like Townie. Like Estrogen Townie. And you're like, say E-Town. I was like, okay, E-Town. And then that just kind of stuck. It sounds cool, so I don't know. My name is LP, right. I know. You can always call me Queen. I struggle with your name as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry. I'm not going to say anything. Like, I'm not going to say things that you tell me to say. Like, if it's in another language, how do you put the follower goal? It's in, like, your sources. So you know how it's got scenes and then sources? You add it as a source. You press the little plus button, add source, and then it lets you do a goal, and you can choose between a gift goal or a follower goal or a like goal, I think. In like this form, in the format, that format. Okay, yeah, I just have to ban that person. That's the second day they've came in just self-promoing. Like, congrats, I'm happy for you, but don't go around in streams doing that. It's weird. And Allison and Lo, thank you guys for the heart me's. Welcome in. Yeah. Anyway, guys, let's get to it. The drink that I have today is trusty old H2O. So if you guys said water, you are correct. I actually woke up pretty early this morning. I woke up like 7:30. All right, if you said water, enjoy your points. Erin, oh my god, hi, I'm actually Erin's mom, NGM Nintendo playing or something like that. Yeah, something like that. You're a woman of many names, okay? You have so many names, but also like I always know, like if someone says moms, I'm like, that's you. If someone says like anything Nintendo, I'm like, yep, that's you. Or like Nintendo mom, gamer mom, I'm like, it's literally gonna be you every time. Like it just is anything. Like, you know what I mean? It's always gonna be you. I feel like it's just easy. It's easy. Like, I feel like you'll know that I'm talking about you if I ever say like Nintendo mom or gamer mom or Erin even, like you're like, yep, that's me. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like I'll say a random name and you're like, are you talking to me or somebody else? Like, yeah, it's probably always you. But welcome in everybody, by the way. Welcome in, Malice or Alice, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Yesterday, this is what I built. I'm going to show you what it looks like with shaders on, okay? If you're on the YT side, you'll see that this is the thumbnail for today. But we built the shortcut route. So, if you land on this purple square, this is the very first shortcut for this game board, like for this themed land. So this is where you start. If we come through here, if you land on this purple square, you get to shortcut through the river. I need to actually like make this a little bit more accessible. I might do some like lily pads that you can just jump down at least. But you get to, yeah, again, not a lot of space here. Maybe you can like get onto the boat and then continue this way. You get to go all the way down to the equivalent purple square. So very first shortcut built in this land. I don't know if I'll do another one. I might try to do some sort of like boardwalky thing, like across Shrek Swamp. Maybe we can go from this red block to this red block as well. But yeah, let's try and make this a little bit more functional. I was having a little bit of trouble how to texture this, but I think it's okay. It came out kind of all right. Kellen, thanks for the follow. Lacey, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, good luck with your streams. 55 stream streak. Nice, guys. All right, we have an ad starting in a second too, guys, but then we won't get one for an hour. Do you prefer engagement through YT or Purple app? Sorry, no. That's okay. Probably the Purple app to free, just because, actually, I don't know. Like, I read all the chats. I try to read all the chats anyway. I would say it's up to you. If you want to like participate in more of the community, purple app. You know what I mean? Because there's more people just like chatting there. The YT is usually quite quiet, but it also means that if you send a message, I am probably likely to see it because the chat's quieter there. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's totally up to you. Yeah. If you want to follow more of like the conversations that I'm responding to, then probably the purple app. But yeah, your preference. It doesn't bother me either way. Like technically both are fine, you know. Yeah, no worries. We are commune here. We are the proletariat. Don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Okay, I need to get a thingy. Is the chef still at his station? He should be. Yeah, here he is. So I added this butcher here. Look at him. So cute. Another early stream. Yes, I'm starting at 10 today. Tomorrow, I think I'm starting at also 10, I think. And this weekend, I think I put a 9 a.m. stream too. So, yep. Anyway, let's kind of get into it. I am trying to finish decking out this area. We have a lot of huts and things to build today. Hoping we can make some more progress on that. Proletariat. What does that mean? How we doing? I'm good, Savage. How you doing? Actually, the owner of every account. Yep. We also had... Okay, good. Thank you, LP Goblet. We have more fun on the Twitch side. Yeah, it's totally up to you guys. Have you figured out how you're dividing your time? I'm not dividing any time, Savannah. So basically, Clockcraft is just going to be night streams, and this world is going to be exactly still the same stream during the day. So nothing, I'm not like dividing time. I'm not like splitting it 50-50. Night streams, Clockcraft, day streams, hardcore. So they'll just be bonus streams for Clockcraft, probably like once or twice a week, maybe more if I'm feeling it. Yeah, it'll be night streams. So like night meaning maybe like late afternoon. So it could be anywhere from like 6, maybe like 5 to 7-ish starting time. You stream other games. I just stream Minecraft mostly. Mostly. On my ult, I am gonna stream some Dead by Daylight. I've streamed some Fortnite, Stardew on there before, some different things. But yes, I am joining Clockcraft again. Yes. Okay, let's get some things here. I forgot what I was doing. I need to get a chimney for the boat. It'll be just on TikTok, Jim. I'm not, potentially YouTube as well, but mostly just TikTok. I don't really play Stardew. I haven't played Stardew in a very long time, but like that's a game that I would stream on my ult like once or twice a week. Will you do a 12-hour? It's not going to be a 12-hour stream. It's going to be about an 8 to 10-hour stream. Just because I am streaming every day now, so if I was to do a 12-hour stream, I wouldn't feel great for the next day. Hang on. Can you see? Oh, hang on a second. One sec, guys. Sorry. Hope everything's okay. I said a family member be like, can you check my location? They're on like an excursion and they're like, can you see my location right now? I don't know if maybe they feel a little maybe unsafe or something right now. They're in Dominican Republic. Hopefully it's okay. Got any tips when getting frog lights? Build a frog light farm. Building a frog light farm was the best thing that I've ever done. How do you change mods so fast? Change mods so fast? I don't change mods. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like, what do you mean? Watching while at work? Hi, Georgia, welcome in. That's concerning. Yeah, a little bit. Just want to make sure everything's okay. A little sketchy. I'm so fan. Hi, have you got a tutorial? I don't have a frog light tutorial, but I did like the one where it's like 4 It's like you have the iron golem in the middle, and then you have the 4 like platforms for the magmas. I didn't use the spawner. You can do a bastion spawner if you want in the treasure bastion, but I did a like just in the basalt delta. What's your best recommendation for shaders? I like complementary unbound or complementary reimagined. All right, let's get a campfire because I think the boat, like if they are cooking on the boat, I want to make it so that it's like smoking, you know, a little bit of smoke coming out the chimney. I think we'll do deep slate again. Just seems like the best option. And then I'll do some trapdoors. I need a campfire. It's gonna be a tiny little one. Trapdoors are gonna be maybe in my wood chest. Yep, actually were this time. Yes, this is all in hardcore mode. So nothing has been creatively planned. Nothing's been using like any building mods like Litmatica or anything like that. It's all just built for the first time in my hardcore world. I think I want to put it right here. Technically, it should go like at the very back where the chimney is, but that's okay. Or where the thingy is. I actually want to make this kind of small. Where the cooker is. A little sketchy that I could just walk very easily out of that. Like, could this guy just walk out or no? Is he a little bit... Oh! Yep. Yep. Are we heading there? Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Give me 1 sec, guys. He's running? Yeah, he's running. I don't use texture packs, but I switched to my shaders really quickly by doing, pressing, is it K? Yeah, pressing the K key on your keyboard switches it, like, instantly. I don't feel, ever lonely, no. I'm currently working on building a swamp-themed area. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have to be back in a second, guys. I'll be back in like just a second. Hang on. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to check something for a family member. But everything should be okay. I just had to like map something and make sure that they were actually being taken where they needed to be taken and not taken somewhere else. But it looks like it's okay, so it should be all good. But yeah, it's important that I checked if someone is feeling unsafe. Got to make sure that that's all good. But I have returned. Impromptu dome party. I'm learning the law around here. I see there is a dome. Yeah, we do a little dance party, and the domes are kind of like in the domes. We do dance parties in the domes. All right, buddy. I need to get you back in here. Actually, he should go back there at night. Let's see. It's coming nighttime, so do you want to go back into your little house? Go on. Yes, good. All right, now if I don't push him, he shouldn't be able to get out again. That was like my fault. I did push him and then he ended up being able to escape. So yeah, that was my bad. Hi, Miko, welcome in. You have so much to learn. Family on the run. I'm glad they're going to the correct location. Yes, me too, me too. But yes, we back. I love how the boathouse turned out. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, Sinister. How's it going? Yeah, I don't ever feel lonely because I'm never like by myself. That's what's good about streaming is yes, I'm playing by myself, but I'm not alone. You know, like I'm literally just I have everyone here. So yeah, your show from YouTube. Oh, hi Spug. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Okay. I do really like how the boat turned out as well. I wasn't totally sure of it. I was a little bit nervous. Okay, so let's do... I want to make some... do I want to make some walls? If it sits on a wall, I think it might be a little bit strange, but I'm going to test it. Friends, lots of friends. We do. Okay, we're going to put this right here. And then we're going to put the camp... Oh, not right there. We're going to put the campfire right here. And then... see if this is gonna look alright. Like this. Oh. I think I might want to do a flat thing on it. A little bit too big, I think. Let's just do this. Let's just have that sit like that. Ow. Yeah, let's maybe have that sit like that. Does that still look like... I might move it down so it's like in the block. I think it's cute. I think it needs some work. Like if I did something... No, that's not gonna work. All right, think I'm gonna have to just do this and then do... See, this is where it gets tricky. If I did it on... maybe this block. Then we did this. And then we did this. Maybe that would look better. It needs the wall on the top. I'm just worried because some of those I put walls on the... actually, maybe not. Is it worth it to put Silk Touch on my axe? Yes. If you're planning on picking up like campfires and things like that, Silk Touch is what you'll need. Does it look weird? I don't know how a chimney on a boat is supposed to look. I suppose it's like, okay. Should I do should it be on a solid block? No, I think I like it being thin. It makes it a little bit different than the other chimneys. Yeah, all right. It doesn't look crazy out of place. Emily, thanks for the follow. Are you going to build Shrek's house? I am going to build Shrek's house. I'm going to build that right in this area. I just have not done that yet. All right, let's just stick with that. I think it's going to be fine. I'm going to go quickly grab some extra lily pads because I don't think I have too many more. And we have this beautiful swampland out here that we can get quite a few on, thankfully. Yes, I'm building Candyland / Snakes and Ladders. MC logic buttons stop smoke, but trapdoors don't. And you can even put one solid block, Polly. Like one solid block can even have smoke still coming through it. It's very strange. Like 2 blocks will block it, but 1 block I think is enough to have it still kind of come through. I don't know, it's very weird. I remember having that issue even like sometimes if I put a trapdoor on top and then a block, like even then it wouldn't come through. It was really weird. This area's looking so good. Thank you. Baby mobs have different textures. Okay. Interesting. I still haven't even updated to the Mounts of Mayhem yet, so also gotta do that at some point. Oh gosh. Hey Alicia, I'm doing good, thank you. Chimney on the boat should be thin, like a log burner. Okay, so I think with the walls would look better. Oh my gosh. One sec, guys. Okay. I'm back. I think. I don't know, guys. I need to see what's up. Now they're not responding. Yeah, sorry. I know I started early. I wasn't trying. I had it on my schedule. I'll start at 10. But obviously you can't really account for this kind of stuff to happen as soon as you start your stream. Oops, I'm muted. Yep, my bad, my bad. They were not with a group. That's the problem. I think you should build a soccer pitch and call it Bortolo Park. I'm actually a Western Sydney Wanderers fan. Well, and Sydney FC. So sorry. Perth Glory. Redneck Aussie accent doesn't come along. There is a lot of Aussies here. I love it though. It's a weird time. You started at 10? I did. I started at 10 a.m. my time. Also, but thank you for the follow though, by the way. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going and see. Oxan, hello, welcome in. It was 45 minutes ago. Yeah, that's crazy. It was 45 minutes ago, actually. And I've done nothing so far. Well, I'm collecting some lily pads. Yeah, let me get Discord open. Do. Yeah. I see it better now. It's not a ship. Wait, what? Is that a ship? Oh, this is a mountain with no backing. Yeah. But don't worry about it because you're not even going to see the back. Actually, you kind of will. Because right now, also, by the way, BA, you are in caps. You've been talking in caps for a little bit. So just a heads up. Savannah, thank you for the go pop. Yeah, so this is the farm. So technically right now you low-key would see a little bit of this. So I might still have to fix that. But hey, it's alright. Party in the back as usual. Yep. But I'm gonna collect some lily pads right now. So I can use them. Floating mountain makes a floating tree seem like no big deal. Exactly. You know, it's like you gotta weigh it up, right? Everyone's all sad about a floating tree when little do they know floating mountains are potentially much worse. Yeah, I'm not able to like look at the updates and things right now, so maybe yeah, it's fine. I mean, you can share them if you want, but you're like spamming them in caps, so anyway. Never been this early to a stream? Well, I started early today. I don't usually start until another 10 or 15 minutes. Did you know the YT quality? Ooh, looks lower. Okay, let me check. Stream settings. It shouldn't be. Let's see. Stream settings. Am I not able to actually edit these right now? Customization. Nope, I cannot. Are you on 1080? It should be the same. Are you actually at the right resolution? Because it'll like automatically default it to whatever your, I don't know, whatever output your device wants to do, which might be a little bit lower. Like mine was just showing at it might also be the shaders too. Because I know on TikTok shaders makes the quality like way worse. Definitely get way more frame rates than the output can do. Alright, think we should be alright now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sideways. Oh, on a vertical 2K screen. Okay. Maybe it's because you have a 2K screen, maybe. I don't know. You go to the mini player, it defaults to 160p. Yeah, it's a bit laggy. Yeah, because I have my shaders on. Without shaders, it should be a lot more smooth. Yeah, I can already see that. So much more smooth. It's watchable, but defo lower quality than the same on Twitch. That's so weird. I don't know why it's being funky like that. So annoying, actually. So annoying. Okay. I got a lot of lily pads now, so we can place these in the water. And we can kind of do like a little, like, little skip and jump situation here through the water. Then maybe we'll do like a little entranceway for this boat. How about that? Hi, Sasha. Welcome in. And Christina, welcome in as well. And then we can do a thing right here. Like, you know, like they've dropped the little thingy. The little, what's it called? Like, I forget. I don't know too much boat terminology. When they drop the bridge or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, look, you can just jump across here, and then you make it right here, and then you come this way, and then you keep going this way. This is gonna be the shortcut that takes you from one purple square to the other purple square. Yippee! There we go. Maybe I'll even do a little extra thing right here too. Been following for 4 years and having 10 minutes of watch time. Oh, it might be like someone that just followed a long time ago and haven't came back. A gangplank. There we go. Thank you. Good morning, Miss Patty. How's it going? And let's go, Kayla. That's awesome. Always happy to help. You know, give ideas or motivate in some way. So that is awesome. Okay, we're going to do this now. And then it's kind of just like a little... Like, it kind of shows that that's where it's going to be pulling up, although you do have to walk yourself. Is it just going to look a little weird, though, to have just, like, a string of lily pads? I don't think so. I think it's a better indication that you have to go this way. Maybe I'll just put some moss on the sides, and then it won't look so out of place. All right. Need a breaking lily pad, like the drip leaves. Like, you have to jump across the drip leaves in time, otherwise you sink in the water and have to go back 2 spaces or something. Yeah, make it across the lily pads without falling, or make it across the drip leaves without falling. You hang around this time? All right, Seb, no worries. Early today? Yes, I started at 10 a.m. I've always wanted to visit Egypt and see the Nile and the pyramids. Ooh, I've never been to Egypt. That would be cool though. I want to see all the like seven wonders of the world. That would be really cool. I think the pyramids are one of those. I don't know if it's a specific pyramid or like a group of pyramids, but yeah. Okay, I need something. What was it that I needed? I just said I was gonna, oh, my boots. My boots and then some moss carpet. Just to kind of make the edges a little mossy. I might have moss carpet too. Extra moss carpet. Yep. More extra moss carpet. Okay, perfect. This'll do. I need some more theme ideas. I've only got a big fairy theme. I'm doing a swamp theme right now. So you could do a swamp theme if you want. You could still make it kind of like fantasy inspired if you want it to match. But I'm doing a swamp theme here. And then I'm doing I did like a Halloween spooky area over here. I've also done, like, you can do a medieval theme. You can do like a steampunk theme. You can do a solar punk theme. You can do a modern theme. There's so many, like modern city skyscraper kind of vibe as well. The pyramids in Cairo. Okay, I think it's only the Great Pyramid. Got you. All right. Finland and Egypt are in the same time zone? I would not just think that for some reason. I would not think that they're in the same time zone. All right, so we're gonna make a little bit of this now. Do 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. To really swampify this, right? Okay, almost good. Need a little bit more. Hopefully this looks alright, not too choppy. It might. Because I haven't, like, blended the greens too well, so there's very strong chances it doesn't look great. So I can annoy away. That's always, yeah, that's always kind of the same with me. Like, I have to wait for Australia. I have to always check the time before I FaceTime. To make sure it's not, like, the middle of the night so I can FaceTime my family or something. Alright, wake up. Hi, Luke. Steampunk sounds pretty cool. You could definitely do that. Steampunk would be awesome, especially with all the new copper stuff. Like, even the little copper golems, you could make a kind of like a little, you know, in Skyrim, there's that city and it's up on the mountains and it's got like the big waterfalls and it is very like steampunky. It's got all the, like, I hate it actually. I hate that the dungeons are inside of that land. They annoy the heck out of me. But it's got like the big, brass and gold like figures, and then the little rolly spider things, and they do the like the lightning and all of that. I hate that land, but that would be very cool to build in Minecraft, especially with all the new copper stuff. How was your trip? My trip was great, Brooke. Thank you. Annoyingly, it was like a little bit short. A little short. Wish it was a bit longer, but it wasn't too bad. Have the times memorized based on if she works early or late shift, and I'm over here like 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. Memorizing like that's great actually. Look at you. All right, I'm trying to like space this out maybe a little bit more. So it's like boop, boop. So it doesn't look just like they're all in a straight line, but you can kind of see where you have to go. You go right here, you go right here, you continue along the lily pads like that, and presto, didn't even get my feet wet one time. All right, let's see if we can actually do it. Yay. All right, I think this is gonna work pretty well. I think we can make that jump. Yeah, we can. But what if I don't have jump boost? Actually, you will have jump boost because there's beacons here. All right, we did it. So that's gonna be the shortcut. And if you play the board backwards, that'll still be fine. That's perfect. Oh, yep, all good. Save the time zones to your clock. I have that on my watch. My watch has the Sydney time zone on it as well. Do you use mods? Yeah, give me 1 sec. Can paste those for you. There you go. Oh, kidding. Copy paste is not working. Oh. No, copy paste is not working. Is the message too long? It might be. Please hold. There we go. Yeah, the message was too long. There's the mods that I use. Also, Elaine coming in with the raid. Hi. I saw you were working on your hardcore world today. How did that go? Welcome in. Hope it's going good and you had a great stream. I'm just working on my swampland right now in my hardcore world. I'm very close to getting to day 21,900. I should be there in like a stream or two, which is good. Still trying to, like, I don't know, it's exciting. Every time I pass a new 100-day milestone, even though I'm thousands of days in, it still is so exciting every single time. I hope you had a great stream, and guys, if you're not following Elaine Tal already, make sure you go and do so, because I'm actually going to be playing with them. That's what I was meant to say. Playing with them very soon on a server, so you'll see us kind of collabing probably, or hanging out on Saturdays. So you guys should go and follow. They also have a hardcore world, and in their first season of Clockcraft, they did a huge Stardew Valley build. So if you guys want to see what Stardew Valley looked like in Minecraft, go and check out their stream. Working on my farm area, and oh my god, that's so awesome. Thank you. Oh, that's the one that's the one I trapped, right? But yeah, so this is the area. I'll show you what the thing looks like. I swear I'm not gonna hit it with a shovel again. Okay, all right. I'll believe it when I see it. Or when I don't feel it, I'll believe it. There you go. Just watch out for lame shovels. Yeah, for real. This one looks like with shaders on, so I'm trying my best here. It's very, very detailed, which is what's kind of taking a long time. It was a love tap. Yeah, sure it was. Sure it was. But yeah, if you guys have to raid and run as well, totally feel free to do that. But if you want to hang out with me, I'll just be grinding away on the hardcore world. I just added the shortcut to this board. So what I'm building here, guys, is like an actual massive playable Candyland slash or Tandyland slash Snakes and Ladders game board. And I want it to actually be like a playable game. So what's their account? Elaine Towel. Shader is beautiful. I know, I like it. I live in America right now. And this is going to be one of the shortcuts. So if you land on this purple square, you get to go through here. And you get to go all the way over to the other purple square. Right here. So yeah, that's the plan. Who is your favorite Aussie singer and why is it Jimmy Barnes? I don't even know who my favorite Aussie singer is. Probably Troye Sivan. Probably, if I actually had to pick one. Or, you know who I really like? What's her face? Who sings Messy? She's pretty good. Or they're pretty good. Is that who I'm thinking of? No, that's not who I'm thinking of. Is it? No. What am I thinking of? Who sings no, that's not what I'm thinking of. No, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of who sings, I'm pretty sure, is it Dance Monkey maybe? Hang on. Hold up. Dance Monkey. Tones and I. Yes, Tones and I is pretty good. I'm pretty sure she's Australian. Tones and I. Yes, Tones and I is pretty good. I like her a lot. But yeah, probably Troye Sivan. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking the wrong person. My bad. Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is not Australian. I'm also not a Taylor Swift fan. I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. I don't want to like bug anyone by me saying I don't like Taylor Swift, but I'm not like a Swiftie. I don't really care too much. Like back in the Disney Channel days, I was definitely more like Miley Cyrus, Demi Lovato than I was like, and then I was even with like Selena Gomez. I probably was definitely more like Miley Cyrus fan overall. Okay, let's see here. I think now that that's kind of done, I don't know if there's anything else I want to put on here. I got to figure out if I want to bring this land to the same height or not. That's going to be the next thing to figure out. I think I'm going to have to. This can't just like float here. I can bring this down a block, at least give it some variation. Maybe down a couple of blocks so it kind of like sinks down, but it will be grass. I do want to build some more trees. I definitely have to do that. All right, let's see if we can kind of fill in this area. And then we have to do a pipe to be able to get down into the area, into the farm that I'm going to build down there. I'll have to find a good way to do that. I don't want to go to concert work. I want to play Minecraft. Exactly. Oh yeah, what was it? No, I saw a meme about that recently actually. It was like, I don't want to go to the Jonas Brothers concert. I just want to stay home and play Minecraft. Oh man, good times. Do you remember me? I think so, Shino. How you doing? Please stop spamming though. What farm is going in this area? There's going to be a regular moss farm, and also a spider farm, because I have a spider spawner right here. So there's also going to be a spider farm that I build right here as well. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got to I got to make a lot of space here and then figure out, I want to like go down a pipe, because you know like Itsy Bitsy Spider, and it goes down the little water pipe. I want to have a pipe that you actually like jump down to enter the farm. So like maybe right here you jump down the pipe and then there'll be like a water elevator to get you back out, and that's how you can enter the farm. I think that'd be really cool. You saw the Jonas Brothers live once? I'm actually kind of jealous. I know they just did a whole tour and I didn't try to get tickets, but that would have been pretty cool. I high-key miss Smiley's line of clothes. That was at Walmart? Oh my gosh. I don't well, we didn't have Walmart in Australia, so we probably didn't see any of that. Maybe, I remember there used to be some, like, stuff in our Target, like Australian Target. But yeah, also Mr. Buffy, hello, welcome in. You're trying to sleep? Oh, you should get some sleep. Sorry to worry you. No, that's okay. It's weird that it's lower quality, though. It shouldn't be. Been sick for the week. What is the game board? This is Candyland. I'm building Candyland right now. Okay, let's get some grass or some dirt. Running out of dirt, actually. Gotta go get some more. It was back during the Disney hype. It was a very Disney produced show. That's like with the Hannah Montana ones as well. Like all the Hannah Montana ones was obviously very Disney done. I never went to Hannah Montana, but I had a friend did. That was like her very first concert was a Hannah Montana concert. She loved it, but yeah, I didn't go. But yeah, it's very Disney until Miley kind of broke out of that and did Miley Cyrus stuff instead of just the Hannah Montana stuff. Scarlett, thanks for the follow. Can't tell you how many times I've watched Hannah Montana. I loved Miley. Hannah Montana was great. That was definitely one of my favorite Disney shows. Hannah Montana, with Wizards of Waverly Place, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, though, was probably my favorite. That's So Raven slapped. Even Steven slapped. So many good. You know what one of my favorite Disney movies is? Like Disney original movies is the Even Stevens movie where they're on an island and they're kind of being filmed for this like reality TV show. That is my favorite, like honestly one of my favorite Disney movies. It's so good. If you haven't seen the Even Stevens movie, so good, dude. They get this like invite to go to this like island and you know it's just like a kind of like a social experiment type of thing, but it's not framed like that at all. It's like, yeah, they're just gonna go and have fun with their family, free trip, like no strings attached, and then the whole thing is being like recorded and you see all of the like all the fighting, and the producers like do all this stuff to make them like argue with each other and like split from each other, and yeah, it's great. It's such a good movie. It's very kind of like Survivor-ish vibes in a way. Like maybe that's why I liked it, because I always liked Survivor. Like, you know, they're on this island, and I always did like island kind of movies though. Like I loved the Blue Lagoon movies growing up. Those were so good. There's also this other Disney movie where they're on an island. I also loved Pirate Islands, which was a series a long time ago now. It's so old, but still such a great series. But yeah, any of those like island kind of vibe movies or shows I loved. I'm excited for the new season of Survivor because it's going to be season 50, which is all returning players, which I'm actually very, very excited for. Was Rise Again? I don't know who that is, Sam. Okay, let's maybe just do... Ooh, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. We might have to chest plate here too, because I don't... Oh! Oh! Wait, did I block a beacon? No. 2-4. Why did that disappear for a second? Am I like just too far away? Weird. Very weird. Wizards is a close second. Hannah Montana brings so much. I forgot about Wizards of Waverly Place. Wizards of Waverly Place was really good. What other Disney shows did I like? Those are probably the biggest ones for me. What else did I like? I feel like there was a couple of other ones that I loved too that I'm just blanking on. H2O Just Add Water. I like that. I'm trying to think like, oh, and even like any of those animated ones, like Kim Possible was great. There was a show called The Replacements, I think, that I loved. But it was really exciting. Phineas and Ferb. Anytime there was a new episode, like Disney, you know, you wouldn't just be able to just watch an entire season at once. Like, it's not like it is today, guys. You would have to, like, every Friday night or something, there would be, like, a new episode of one of these shows. And it was so exciting. Like, you're tuning in for the new episode of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. And then throughout the rest of the week, it's all just reruns of the show. That's the Raven was my favorite. That's pretty good. I never got into Adventure Time. Super Lamy. Don't know that one. Ever watch Amanda Please? Oh yeah. The Amanda Show. The Amanda Show was good. That was Nickelodeon though. If that's what you're talking about, the Amanda Show. That was Nickelodeon. On Nickelodeon, I loved The Amanda Show. I loved Drake and Josh. I loved, what else did I really like on? Oh, Camp Orange. Apparently, like, you guys in America didn't have Camp Orange, but that slapped. Camp Orange was like this little show. It kind of was like, again, Survivor vibes, but they were on this like spooky kind of island. It was very like Fear Factor / like they did these little challenges, and it was like these 4 teams, and my friend and I actually auditioned for it. We didn't make it, obviously, but there's like 4 teams, like 2 best friends, whatever, or siblings, and then they compete against each other, and they have to do like, you know, like they'll go through like a haunted house and they have to find certain things, or they have to like eat certain gross foods to get like, you know, to win challenges and things, and they get little, you know, boosts in challenges to try and win. And Camp Orange is so good. I loved Camp Orange. Jamie, thanks for the follow. And that gingerbread guy, thank you for the follow as well. The Sweet Life of Zac. Oh yeah, Sweet Life and Hannah Montana crossover. Yes, but you just like in the lobby and they run into it. Yes, so good. I think like Zach falls in love with her, right? Or one of them does. So good, dude. Another show called Jessie. Oh yeah, Jessie was on Disney. That was like a little after my time, but the kids that I nannied for loved Jessie, so I did watch it a lot. Because they did, and it was always on the TV. There was a few shows like that. Same with what was that? Oh gosh, what was that show? What's that? Camp Mystic. Camp Mystic, I think, is the place. No, not Camp Mystic. What is it? Falls? Something Falls? Something like that, maybe? I don't know. It's that cartoon. I don't know what it's called. I didn't like Victorious. I did like Zoe 101. No, not Camp Kikiwaka. Oh, they did watch that though. What was the name of that? Camp Kikiwaka place. Gravity Falls. Yes, they watched Gravity Falls a lot, so I watched that. Thank you. I love that, Sir Raven. What else? I'm trying to think what else was on also. That the kids watch. Yeah, Jessie was like also very relatable because at the time, like, you know, obviously Jessie, if you guys know the premise of that show, Jessie moves to New York and becomes like a nanny in New York, and I moved to New York and became a nanny. So it was very fitting, and it was very funny that it was like literally same. So it was very relatable, which was great. Like that we had a lot of fun with that. The new baby animals are so cute. Okay, I'm not gonna probably check them out right now, but they what? They changed the textures of them, or we're getting new animals, or what? Maybe I will actually check out the update link in a minute. Oh, I loved Phil of the Future. Phil of the Future was so good too. Yeah, that was definitely like one that I liked at the same time as Even Stevens. Those two were pretty good. I did watch Raven's House. Yes, or Raven's Home, right? Raven's Home, I think it's called. And it's kind of like a spin-off with her kids. And then Chelsea's still in it. Chelsea has a kid as well, I think. And then the neighbor is like that girl, Sky somebody. I think her name is Sky. She was like on America's Got Talent at one point. She was like a dancer. She does like hip hop. I think she was on it. She was like the neighbor, I think. Lizzie McGuire. How could I forget Lizzie McGuire? That was one of my favorites as well. My Babysitter's a Vampire. That was... Wait, My Babysitter's a Vampire. I actually don't know that. I'm thinking of, My Mum's on a Date with a Vampire. That's a really good Halloween movie that I love. I wish you could go back to simpler times. I agree. I really agree. And then like every Saturday and I think actually every Friday and Saturday night, it might have been Saturday and Sunday, but they did like every night at 6 p.m. or on the weekends at 6 p.m. they would do Disney movie, and they would do you know, they'd play a Disney movie, Disney original movie, which was great. And sometimes it was a new movie, and that was always very exciting. Oh, Rugrats was one of my favorites. Rugrats might have been like my favorite cartoon. I still remember like certain episodes that I loved. One of my favorite episodes, also the Rugrats movie slap. That's actually what my Misadventures build is based on, guys, by the way. It's based on Ooey Gooey World by the Rugrats in Paris movie. So if you've seen that movie, that's what my what did I call it? Toxic Trials build is in Misadventures. House of Anubis. I know what that is, but I've never seen it. Rugrats is great. Yeah, so there's this one episode of Rugrats that, like, they were at a playground. And I just remember this, like, gum. There was something to do with gum. Either, like, the kid offered Tommy a piece of gum or something. And they were at this playground and they had to, like, they were racing. There was some sort of, like, race involved and they had to race through the obstacles. And if they won, I think they got this, like, piece of gum. Like, this older kid had this gum and they were like, oh my God, I want that gum. And I think they were, like, competing to try and win to get a piece of gum or something. It was super random, but that was, like, one of my favorite episodes. I would watch that, like, on repeat. Also, the Halloween episode was really good. I flippin' loved Rugrats, man. It slapped. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I did not like Ed, and Eddie. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Another Disney, like, animated one I liked was Codename Kids Next Door was really good. And so was Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, although that was on Cartoon Network. I think so was actually Codename Kids Next Door as well. Make a new bow. I cannot yet. I'm going to wait till it gets down to lower durability. Rugrats Gone Wild. Yeah, that was the crossover with the Wild Thornberries. I did like Wild Thornberries as well. The Wild Thornberries PC game slapped. That was also really good. The Wild Thornberries. Actually, I think it actually might have been a Rugrats Go Wild video game I had as well. Malcolm in the Middle. I liked Malcolm in the Middle. I liked a lot of shows like that. There was a few shows like on those channels that I liked. Cartoon Network, yeah. My kids and I love Adventure Time. I never really got into Adventure Time. My friend was obsessed with it. And I was kind of like, I'm like too cool for that at that point. Because it was like, at that point I was probably like 15 when she was like obsessed with it. And I was like, I just like couldn't really get into it, you know? Tracy, no, never heard of it, Frank. How do you make the pathways? The pathways are just a 13 by 13. So I just made big squares. I'm not gonna like try and show you how to do it because it's gonna take forever, but feel free to like go watch an old YT VOD when I did it. Yep, goodbye. Have you not? It might be a UK thing, to be fair. Maybe. What do you think of All Grown Up? Rugrats All Grown Up. I didn't love it. I still watched it, but I didn't love it. It just wasn't, it wasn't the same, you know? It just wasn't the same. But it was still good. Just different, because they're all like in high school at that point. I think high school anyway. Might have been middle school. I'm not entirely sure, to be fair. Oh, Recess was one of my favorites. The Recess movie will also be one of my favorite Disney movies. The Recess, specifically, I think there's a few, but I think it was Recess. I think it was called School's Out. And it was the one where it was summer. And the principal, like, there was like someone, like a bad guy, like put on the principal's like face, basically, like put on a mask. And they were conducting all these weird, like, alien experiments inside of the school, like during the summer. All these like military dudes were all in the school, like during summer break. And poor TJ's the only one that doesn't go to camp. All of his friends go to camp, and then he ends up like getting them all back. Because, yeah, he thinks the principal is, like, causing all this random things. When in reality, the principal wasn't behind it. Spoilers. But it was really good. It was so good. I recommend. Also one of my favorite movies. Hi, Mimi. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Haley. That's so kind. Okay. Oh, man. All right. I think we're back into the groove now. Got to really fix this area up. This is also... might get a little bit too dark. Let's get my cobblestone too. And my chest plate, because I did not like the... that creeper vine scare yesterday. That was not ideal. I never had a Genesis. What are you doing? Hi, YOLO swag. I'm doing some terraforming right now before I can build some of my extra buildings that I'm excited for. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I did watch that. You know what else? What other, like, Cat Dog? Do you remember Cat Dog? It was like there was a cat on one side and a dog on one side. And then, yeah, all sorts of shenanigans. That was good. Also, like, Johnny Bravo, I think, was good. There was a few good shows. I'm jealous of the 90s. That's where it was at. I miss When terraforming, do you just use torches to... No, I don't use torches to stop mobs. I usually, like, when I've actually finished terraforming, I try to have no torches at all. So no torches anywhere. Temporarily, I'll place torches to stop the mobs, like temporarily. But then when I actually decorate the areas, I'll get rid of all the torches and I will do hidden, I'll do hidden things. What's it called? Like hidden, light sources. So I have some jack-o'-lanterns that actually give off light, and I also use frog lights usually buried into the ground like this. And yeah, so that's what I'll end up usually doing. Or I did place a couple of lanterns on my mountain yesterday just because that was like all I had and this was spawnable. So I did put some lanterns somewhere up here, right? I swear I did. Where was I when I did that? Somewhere up here? I could have sworn I put a lantern on this yesterday. Might be higher up. Yep, there it is. So, a little unnoticeable. It'll be fine. Key to make good terraforming? I suppose it depends on the theme that you're trying to build. Because depending on the theme, that's probably going to change the way that you like want to design your terraforming. Iva, thank you so much for the sub. The Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. Thank you. Welcome back. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate that a lot. All right. Now that that's kind of like that, bring that down. Is that going to be too dark in there? It might be. Really need to like encase this over. Yeah, this needs to be. Need to make this a little bit safer, I think. Mine this out. Make sure there's no little darker bits, and then all of the light can just spread all through here. And we can have no dark areas. There we go. Yep. No dark areas for now. Still a bit worried after the creeper mishap yesterday. Oh gosh. The colorful squares are a massive Candyland game board. Maybe I should change it to like Candyland build. Here, I'll change the little thingy to Candyland. Candyland. Capital Candyland. Candyland build. That way hopefully people might stop asking. Maybe. What happened with the creeper? There was a flipping creeper right on this vine. It was like it climbed up the vine and it was just sitting right here, and I walked right underneath this. And I'm so glad it didn't just drop down on my head because that would have been so bad. But yeah, that was where the creeper was chilling at. Okay, now let's go and sleep. Do I have a bed in here? I do. This is the villager's house. Playing until the streetlights turned on. Oh yeah, or turned off. Yep, and that was kind of like the indicator when the streetlights turned off. That was, or when the streetlights turned on. That was when it was dark enough to where you had to go inside. Yeah. Streetlights for curfew. Yep, you have 21,000 days. I do. I'm really close. Oh, we hit 21,800. Oh wait, no, 880. So we're less than 20 days away now from 21,900, and then 100 days from officially 22k. When you'd have to memorize your... I like knew 2 of my friends' phone numbers off by heart, and that was about it. Then everyone else I just had written down in a little notebook that I would take to school. And like I would also get ask for people's like emails or their parents' emails so we could MSN. If anyone did like that, was like the chat that we did was MSN. It was like I think it was Microsoft like Messenger kind of thing. Yeah, and you could do all these little gifs and little like it was so good. Yeah, MSN was what we used. Always kicking the villager outside of his bed. I know, I feel kind of bad about that, but to be fair, he is the only villager that has like freedom right now. So he gets this whole he gets 2 houses to himself, a barrel for his trades, which is not moving over there right now actually. Do you want to go over to your job block? Because it is daytime. You should be starting your work day any minute now. Because he'll usually like walk out here and then he'll use his job block, and so he'll just like walk across here, which is pretty fun. Hi, Last Commando. What all project do you have in this world, like builds and all? Here is a world tour if you want to check it out. I've been on this world for almost 6 years, so I have done a lot a lot of projects. So this is the one that I'm currently working on. Remember MSN Messenger? Yep. Thank you, Matt. Have a great rest of your day. You still remember the phone numbers? I probably could remember if I tried. Like, if I really tried to remember, I probably could. Okay, so this one's gonna come down here now. Gonna drop this down by, maybe 1. All right, we'll drop this down by another 1, and then this will just be the platform, I think. I think that'll work out just fine. ASL, yep. That would be like Omegle days too, or Omegle, whatever you called it. So straight away, ASL question mark? Are we talking about like age, sex, location? Because that's what I mean by ASL, unless that's something else, something different. But yeah, that's what that was like the very first thing you'd ever say. Or you're in those really sketchy, unsafe chat rooms as a child, mind you. Only conversation. I remember like Xbox. Like I would get messages like that because I was, you know, gaming. Back in 2013, I was like shredding on Call of Duty back in the day, like online lobbies. I had a Justin Bieber themed username, okay? So I would constantly get DMs from dudes either cussing me out, completely cussing me out, and I would be like on the mic as well. They would either call me that, they would call me like a squeaker, like a little boy, because I had a girl voice, you know, just like a little kid who hasn't gone through puberty yet, or they would try to hit on me, and it would be like I would get like ASL like in my DMs as well, or whatever you would call it, in my inbox. Oh my god, what a flippin' throwback. Why are you obsessed with the blue beanie? I wore this on my first stream, and I'm gonna wear it to my last stream. So it's kind of like my my good luck charm. I wear it every stream. Squeaker, yeah, just like when you have like a very high pitched voice, you know, usually like a little kid who hasn't gone through puberty yet. Basically, that's what. Even though like girls' voices drop too. I don't know why it's always just like I mean, obviously it's maybe more noticeable with guys, but like I don't sound like I did when I was 5, you know, like my voice, obviously, even girls' voices change. They still get like deeper too, lower as well. I'm not moving on to Shrek's house yet. No, I still have to finish this whole area, so this is not anywhere complete, unfortunately. Age no longer available, no longer share that on the internet, sorry about that. I'm a girl, and also I am in the US of A right now. There we go. Did you know that women's voices get deeper even during pregnancy? Oh, so it can go again, it can get even deeper. Oh my goodness. Forgets the beanie. Oh yeah, the no beanie show, that's true. On the stream before I went away, I didn't wear my beanie that day. American Sign Language, yep. Now if I say ASL, that's like probably the first thing that comes to my head as well. Hi Turkrolium, how's it going? And deeper during menopause too? Oh my gosh. So you're telling me that I'm gonna sound like a dude when I'm older? No, maybe not like entirely, but it's still deeper. Like that's a lot of times. We're just going down the decibels every single time. Not decibels. I don't know what you'd say actually, what you'd call it. Every hormone shift, oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be, hey guys, that's gonna be me in like 50 years. Well, not 50 years. Actually, you know, maybe less than that. Probably in like 20 years when I go through menopause, I'll be like, hey guys, that's how I'm gonna start stream. There we go. What's your favorite MC block? It is Quartz? Maybe Quartz. Logs into COD, yeah. Who's the squeaking out? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Does it go back to normal after pregnancy? Great question. I mean, maybe not. Probably not. That's so interesting, though. I could hear your voice change just watching your first videos just a few days ago. Okay, but you know what also changed about my voice a lot? I actually feel like when I first started streaming, my voice was actually deeper because I would just be like this. So like what we're gonna do is we're gonna like do this. I was very much more monotone. No, Franks, I'm not. I was much more monotone, and I was so nervous that I don't know, I was quiet, but it kind of was just like deeper. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like my voice is more, I have more levels to it now, at least. Good thing you don't smoke a pack a day, then you get that raspy deep voice. Oh no. Oh gosh. Dude, so many variables. There we go. Cause the vocal tract to lengthen and the vocal folds to thicken, causing the deeper voice. Not so fun fact. Removing the testosterone does not reverse those changes. Right. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That's why probably people with like different hormone issues, or taking different hormones probably like affect stuff, but also, yeah, kind of like it's like irreversible as well in some cases. Or probably in all cases. If you have too much of it, then yeah, it's just gonna be deeper, and that's gonna be that. You can always like speak higher, like you can try, like you can speak still at a different tone. It just might have to be more like, no, I think it would still pretty much become natural. Just might be like adjustment at the start. I need more dirt / grass / probably moss that I have in random shulkers. Of course I do. Don't know why I wouldn't think that I wouldn't have grass in every single one of these shulker boxes. As per usual, nothing's where it needs to be. Usually have to voice train. That's what I'm saying though. So hopefully like it will just kind of become normal, you know? Once you like train it, yeah. Paris Hilton did that. Yeah, like training your voice to speak at a different level, and then it sort of just becomes not as like forced. It'll just be more normal because it's like you're speaking at that. I don't know, speaking at that. You're like used to speaking like that? I don't know. My favorite and least favorite biome. My favorite biome are plains. So boring, I know. And lush caves. My least favorite biome, I would say swamp is one of the least, just because it's hard to, if you are trying to build in a swamp, having the darker and like not super vibrant grass, like sometimes I'm not a fan of this. If I was trying to do any other build here other than like a swamp build or a darker build, it would be a lot harder to work with. So until it sounded right. Oh my gosh. I'm nervous for whenever I'm pregnant because pregnancy can straighter change your curl pattern and become straight. Oh yeah, I'm sure so many changes during that like have the potential to yeah, change a lot of things. Even that like yeah, so many different things actually, I feel. But I feel like it'll be fine. It might not happen. I don't know what the chances are like how of these like bigger drastic changes. Your hair got curlier. Yeah, there's like a lot of things. I know there's like so many random things that people will say like happen to them during pregnancy or whatever. Like so many different random changes. Even like yeah, random like metabolism type things. Allergies even, like random allergies occurring, or like even allergies that they had maybe like disappearing. Super weird. Just like a lot of changes. Do you have some tips for terraforming? I would say just like anything that I'm doing right now. I mean, if you like what I'm doing right now, you can take reference to that if you want. I'm basically just making like different little platforms here that kind of smoothly fill out the space a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't delete it, Mary. I just wouldn't be able to play on it. Have you seen the new baby animals? No, I haven't. I'm gonna look it up because everyone keeps talking about it. Definitely not uncommon for hair to change. Mine did both times. Yeah, maybe I would like for my frizzy hair to go away. That would be great. I don't have any kids, no. I have 2 cats. What's that gold statue do? This is a totem. So if you pop it, it's like if you were to die or like get down to no hearts, it would pop and then it like keeps you alive kind of thing. So it's like a extra life kind of thing. Minecraft. Oh, update. Oh, updates. Let's see. Minecraft updates. News. Newest news. Marketplace content. Stranger Things DLC? Oh my gosh, Stranger Things DLC. Stop it. I want to play that. Are you kidding me right now? That's so fun. That is actually so fun. Shaping. Wait. I actually don't know where I don't know where the update is. Where are we reading this? It might be just on the Twitter or X or whatever. Twitter. Let me go to their Minecraft from there. That might be better. And then there's probably a better link. I don't know, like navigating the website is so difficult. I don't know why. Here we go. Show more here. Thank you. Here it is. All right, let's have a look. So, our cutest drop yet. Anywhere to show your builds that we build? Because I built a few things. Yes, in my Discord, I have a builds channel. Tried telling me it wasn't real. Yeah, that's why we don't trust ChatGPT. Just like do your research and you'll get a lot more accurate information. The first feature's from our cutest drop yet. Oh, I mean, they're cute. Do I like that though? Look at the chickens. Okay, the chickens are really cute. It just doesn't, it weirdly doesn't feel like Minecraft. I don't know how to explain it. Baby chickens are very cute though. A little squishy makeover. Okay. Rabbits, puffier tails and fur. A little piglet, baby pig. Looks, it just feels different. They do look like a texture pack. Baby ocelots. Yeah, it looks like I'm using some weird, like kawaii kind of texture pack or something. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Will someone tell me if I like it? Yeah, I don't know. It's very modded like. I just think like mobs, these original mobs are such a integral part of Minecraft. You know, like the foundation of Minecraft. There you go, guys. That's what the new animals are gonna look like. You're not moving because my game's paused. And sorry, it's showing up on my other streams. I just feel like it's taking away from that like OG Minecraft essence. It'd be nice if it was optional because this does feel like I'm running a texture pack, but then the bigger mobs don't look like this. So it kind of looks like a different mob. Yeah, this is for vanilla Minecraft. They're not that bad, but it's just different, you know? I don't like them changing original things. It's like all the texture changes, you know, they did, like whatever, it's fine. I kind of liked how they added new variations of the mobs. The chicken is very cute. The chicken might be my favorite. But yeah, it just feels weird. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get used to it. But I won't say, like, I don't personally think that was needed. But that's fine. Yeah, maybe making that optional would be a great idea. Oh, sorry. Need to put my thing back now. You can, yeah, apparently you can craft name tags now too. I didn't see any of those change logs. I don't know how to actually get to the log changes, but yeah. Can you please get an end update instead of animal textures? Let's see. Is there another link? This one doesn't have anything about that. It just has about the mobs. Minecraft news. Oh, new snapshot. Hang on, here we go. Okay. Name tags. Let me bring this back up. Hang on. Alright, so we have... I don't think that we should be able to craft name tags. I agree. I also don't think we should be able to craft name tags, because otherwise, like, that's one of my favorite parts of villager trading for them. Like, I think it should be, like, difficult to get. Like, if you want to keep a mob, it should be difficult. So name tags are now craftable and can be crafted with 1 paper and 1 metal nugget. 1 piece of paper and 1 metal nugget. Dude, I am paying 15 emeralds per name tag. Which I think is like, yeah, that's way too easy. It should at least be paper with like nuggets all around it. Or at least a nugget with, at least fill the crafting grid. 1 nugget and 1 paper is ridiculous. Considering you can find like 20 flippin' iron nuggets in a singular ruins. Nether portal ruined, like nether portal chest. That's crazy. Zombie horses no longer panic when hurt. Added new baby sounds. Revamped the visuals of baby mobs. They've reworked the rabbit textures. That's like mostly the big thing. Armor on baby wolves and saddles on baby pigs will no longer render. Tweaked the bounding box to align with the new model. So if they have tweaked bounding boxes, that's kind of concerning because that means farms could potentially break because of that. That's like how they did change a lot of the mobs, like hitboxes and bounding boxes and things recently as well, that broke some things. How do you obtain metal? No, any metal. So it'd be either like gold nuggets, iron nuggets, or iron nuggets, gold nuggets, or copper nuggets, I presume. So it's like any of those metal nuggets. Baby mobs, for me, it's crazy. I mean, the thing is, like, we already have baby mobs. So just re-texturing it. Which I don't feel like, I don't know, is like super worth it, but whatever. Alright, let's make a couple of like little watery holes here. So we'll do one right there. We'll do like a little one right here. Another one right here. Another one right here. Still to make it swampy, but like custom swampy, obviously. Yep, and copper. Juliada, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year's. How you doing? I love how we're still getting New Year's messages. A week later, probably because people haven't been here since then. But yeah, I wonder how long. I wonder I wonder if we'll still get, in February, someone will come back and be like, Happy New Year. We'll see. We'll see when the last New Year's message will be. The baby textures are in the same vein as the happy ghast harness to me. Cute, but not vanilla feeling. Yep. And that's what I'm worried about, because like I am one that absolutely loves the simplicity of the game, because the simplicity is then what makes it possible for me to go and do all these crazy builds, because like the basis of the game is quite simple. What you do with it needs to be the crazy thing, you know, and kind of like the different thing and the breaking the game kind of feeling. Like with my Nether project, for example, turning my Nether project into a ocean oasis, like, you know what I mean? It feels like it shouldn't be doable kind of thing. That's what I want the game to be for me. As soon as they start adding in all this like extra stuff, changing all this stuff, it just, I feel like takes away. It's how I felt, honestly, with the, like when the new terrain changes came. I absolutely love the newer terrain. I love the massive mountains. I love the deep, deep caves. But people were building those. People were making these crazy, massive, custom-built mountains to the point where those just look like normal now. Because we have these already crazy, pre-generated, massive snowy mountains. But people were out there back in 1.15, 16, 17, building those by hand. And so just like, you know what I mean? It makes those not look as special anymore. And I think that's really sad. That's what I'm worried about with them, like, continuously changing things, overdoing things, and making the game not feel, like, super vanilla anymore. I don't know. Again, I always love updates. I love updates. Anything they want to add to the game, like, I'm happy for new stuff all the time. Obviously, you don't have to use it. But something like with the mob textures, that's, like, you can't choose not to use that. Like, you know what I mean? That you're gonna see those everywhere. And whilst it's not the end of the world, it still could affect pre-existing things potentially, or like, you know what I mean, like potential builds that people did. Even if you did like a baby chicken statue, and now the baby chicken doesn't look like that, so your statue is no longer cool or accurate. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, it's always hard. Like, change is a little bit hard, I feel. I want to stop making somewhat rare stuff craftable. Yes, they do keep doing that. It's like with leads, you know, leads should be like a privilege. Same with name tags. If you want to go out and name a bunch of stuff, catch a bunch of mobs, I think there should be like some challenge element to that. I wish I was watching you when you built that. When I built what? Oh, the Nether project. I have a whole video on like the process of it on my YT. Updates are great and all, but an end update should be the priority. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I really care too much overall for I need all the muddy stuff. like, I would like an end update. I know a lot of people would like an end update, but there's also like a couple of random things that I would like fixed mostly the statistics tabs and all of that. I would love a search function. I think these are just like very small accessibility things that I think should be made possible. A search function in statistics, so whenever I'm in statistics, I would love to be able to search for a particular thing rather than be like, oh, how many of this have I mined? And searching through this is just so difficult to tell what I'm looking at. Would just really like that. Like, it's such a simple feature. I just want a rework of this thing. I say that a lot. That's the number one thing I want, would be that. Also, Red coming in with 39 months of subscription. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh, that is crazy amount of time. Seriously, thank you so much. I also need to respond to you. I haven't forgotten. I was trying to work some things out, so I'm not ignoring you. I promise I will get back to you. But yes, thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the resub. They should make the game, instead of digging down to bedrock, take that off and lead it to the nether, or lead it to the end. Maybe the nether, or maybe the end is at the very top because it's like space. So maybe the end will be at the very top, the overworld, and then the nether, like all stacked on top of each other. That would be very, very cool. Like, you break through the bedrock of the ground and then that leads to the bedrock roof in the nether. Yes, that needs to be a thing. I think that would be so cool. Oh, could you imagine the crazy like upside down themed builds people would do? Like Stranger Things upside down builds if the nether was actually located underneath the overworld. Oh my god, that would go so hard. Yes, like Stranger Things, exactly. And now's a perfect time to do it, you know? End of Stranger Things. If they wanted to make that change, now would be the time. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it. We also have an ad starting in a second, guys, too. What farms would you recommend your faves? Starter farms. Let me see if I have a link for this. Nope, I don't. Bamboo farm, crop farm, bamboo farm, crop farm, sugarcane farm? Are those the three that I suggested? Pretty simple ones. Bamboo farm for sure. Be such a cool update shift with the nether under the overworld. Yeah, you could like make a hole in the bedrock and then you would just be able to like enter the nether through there. Oh my gosh. That'd be so trippy. That would break so many worlds though. I don't think they would ever do it for that reason, because how flippin' game breaking would that be? 11, thank you for the follow. Like all the pre-existing stuff in the nether, it would be like if you enter the portal, it would have to be like the same coordinates but underground. So like your Y level maybe would be like a negative version of whatever. It would be a bit difficult. I want to build the upside down, yes. Need to make the search function on the crafting table better. See, the crafting bench is difficult too, because if you haven't picked up items to make a certain recipe, the recipe won't show, which is hard early game for people. Stacking them would be so laggy. Yeah, it would be. Because you're loading in 3 dimensions at once, potentially. If it's all actually connected, like if you have an opening, it would be loading in another dimension. It would make portals useless. That's true. That would be a massive project if someone started making that as in right now. Yup. And Deza with the armor upgrade. Let's see. Did you do your watch time? You did. 14 days. Okay, cool. Checked in earlier, but you were... Yes, it was all good. I was checking something for a family member. It was kind of like a safety thing that I had to check pretty quickly. But yeah, that's all good, thankfully. Anyone mentioned the new mobs yet? Yeah, no one's mentioned it. Not even one time, Jeff. Not even once. No, I just read over all the logs. I'm not a fan, to say the least. Yes, everything's all good. Thank you, Curiosity. All right, we can go home and do that. We need new light sources. I'd be down for that, but we did also get a bunch of copper lanterns, you know. So that's copper torches, copper lanterns. That was... They might not add another one because of that, because we just got all of those. How many villages you got? I have about like, I don't know, 200 villages or something. I've collected every single villager trade. So all the possible trades I've collected. Every single one. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Also, Haya, thank you for the follow too. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, hundreds. Soda, thanks for the follow. But yeah, everything's all good. Which faction are you in, by the way? Yes, I can show you the boat. Sure thing. This is what it looks like. I think it's okay. It's not like my favorite, but I think it's cute. Here's the boat. I got the villager inside. We have a little smoker. I can trade with him. Yeah, and then from the back, it looks like this. So he's just in there cooking away. I added a chimney to it today. It's just simple. I think something different, you know? I like it. Your world is not lagging. No, I use sodium and fabric. And actually, there's not a lot in this area, to be fair. Like, this whole area isn't crazy yet. It's not crazy. You space them. Yeah, I space them out so they're all not in the same. I don't have like 100 villages all in a line. That's why. Come on, form of. Oh, yeah, we're almost to our follower goal too, guys. And hi, Oscar. I hope you're doing great. Boat looks like something out of the Louisiana Bayou. Exactly what I'm going for. This is very Louisiana Swamp Bayou vibes. So amazing. Thank you, Oscar. That's exactly what I'm going for. Thank you. Even these trees are based on. I think I still have the picture up. Hold up. Yes, they're based on these trees, which are from Louisiana. This is a literally Louisiana Bayou. So look how good that is. I'm trying to build those trees based on that. So I think, yeah, I think it's all right. And then there's some other pictures that I have that I'm trying to reference here. So yeah, I take Venmo and Cash App. Yes, thank you. I did. It's like I had to pay you to say that. Yep. Wasn't there a mod that correctly did the underworld thing by digging past bedrock? I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like everything's been done modded, so I wouldn't be surprised. You already followed. Also, Wyler, thank you for the follow. We're 1 follower away, guys. And no, I don't want to join a realm right now. Thank you for asking, though. I'm sort of running out of blocks. Maybe it's a good idea to go home, stack up on some more terracotta stuff too. And then we can continue. You know what we might jump over to the trial chamber project and get brown. Oh wait, no, I actually have a little bit. Because we can get the brown terracotta there. Here, let me try to use this. We'll see how many we have. And if it's like crazy still not enough, we might go back there and then we'll also do the faction update as well. Did you say which faction you're in? I don't know if I saw it. I am gonna be rejoining Clockcraft, yes. Thank you, curiosity. I'm excited. A pipe that you go into, like Itsy Bitsy Spider and well, Mario, yes. But it's not gonna be green. It's gonna be gray, a gray pipe. And we hit the follower goal. Thank you, everyone. Let me reset that. Amazing. Sorry for all the like pausing BRB that I was doing today. I don't usually do that. I try to sit here for 4 hours without even taking a little break. Sometimes I have to go to the restroom or something. But mostly like I try not to even take any breaks. So the fact I was like BRB for 10 minutes or something, I apologize for that. A lot of people are not happy with the new. I mean, I'm not. I don't think it was needed personally. I liked the animals just as they are. I don't think it was needed. Prediction, if we hit the goals. So usually if we hit any of the sub goals, the bits goal, the gift goal on TikTok, anything like that, we'll start up a prediction. So I haven't started one. There hasn't been any yet today. Oh gosh, should I just do this like this? So annoying because the soul sand is technically like it's ever so slightly smaller. Like when I stand on this block, it's this is 66 and then this is 65.875. So it's like 0.125 blocks smaller or shorter than the other block. So it's so hard to place blocks next to it. My gosh, pain in the butt. All right, gotta switch out some of this cobblestone. Maybe some puzzle in here would be nice. Although puzzle underwater, is that kind of a thing or not? Maybe, maybe not. Oh well, that looks fine. Now the biggest one here. What are you building? I'm just building some little water areas, like water feature areas kind of thing. Where's my brown? Right here. Yeah, so this is gonna have, you know, it's gonna look like a little pool, just little pools, and I'll have some trees and stuff growing up from here. We did have a level hype train. Oh, we did? We were at a level 2 hype train? Oh, I didn't even realize. For some reason, I did not see that. Yeah, I can start up a prediction. Usually every level of the hype tune we complete, we do a channel point prediction for it too. So I can do that. I'll start it up right now before we go home. Alright, what will the dispenser drop? Slime or sugar? Going right now. What would you think of this order? First the nether, then overworld, then a sky world, then the end on top. Like the ether. It used to be called the ether, and I think it was in like a random older version of Minecraft. Not older version, but some modded version or like something like that. And or it used to didn't something used to be called the ether, or I don't know. It's kind of like another dimension. I think that would be really cool if that was like a sky, a sky before we got like up into space. You're my favorite Minecraft YouTuber, thank you. How do you start your own hardcore world? You just start a new world. You can do it on Bedrock now, Java. So just like pick your, whatever platform you're planning on doing it on. And yeah, you just change the game mode to hardcore mode. Early version of the end was a sky dimension. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like an actual thing that was like released or it was just some sort of thing that was at one point like gonna be a thing at one point, something like that. Yes. Okay, so that looks good. Let's go and do some buckets in here too, and I'll kind of show you what I'm thinking with this. And then we'll do the prediction. Then we'll go home, do the faction, grab some more blocks. Oops. You can do the guessing game. I don't really know how it totally works on TikTok, but yes, you can technically do that. There we go. The ghast. Freaking me out. I'm in the swamp, so this is swamp biome water. My favorite type of water is the warm ocean biome water, though. That is so pretty. I kind of want to do a build, like transform the warm ocean biome into something different, but like build there so the water is just beautiful. It's gonna, people probably think it's modded or something. If I had this whole build, but like with the bright blue water, but I turned the whole ocean into like a land of some sort, that would be really cool. All right, sleep time again. Sorry, villager, coming back. Was terribly buggy for an official pack, but the idea was there somewhat. Gotcha. Guessing game. Okay, fine. I guess you have something different today. I actually have water today. King. 21k days is crazy. Thank you. Almost 22. A magical mermaid land. Very fun. Top would be down Ether, Sky, Villages, dig down to the deep dark, and the further down was the Nether. It's kind of really cool. 8 block travel to the end, so 8 blocks in the end equals 1 block in the overworld. Ah. Interesting too. I wonder how that would work. Would it be like a different portal type, you think? Show us your best build. My best build is in my nether right now, and I'm not going to be there for a little bit. But I can show you it if I go there. But I'm really loving this build. Like, this might actually become one of my favorite builds. Like, the theming of this area has been super, super fun. I've been enjoying it. So yeah, this could be up there for me. Tips on starting. Just take your time. Literally take your time. Have some, like, initial goals that you set for yourself. Whether it's building a house, getting some farms set up, getting a villager trading hall, making your way to maybe fight the dragon if you want. Having some like goals in place before you even start, or some sort of list of order of things that you want to do. Maybe certain structures that you want to find, biomes you want to find, things you want to build. Maybe some of the items and like where you want to build that, what you're going to build it out of. That can be really helpful when you're starting. So just like having some sort of like indicator about what it is that you want to do. Oh no, Sydney, I'm sorry. Okay, some random little pools here, but it's gonna look a little bit better than the regular swamp pools, I think. Well, this is just all mostly water. We'll have some of the bigger trees growing out of this section here as well. Maybe a couple of little waterfalls, because I did want to have some of this be water as well. So I could kind of have some of this trickling down into there. It'd be very like, yeah, very swampy. I'm excited. I'm good, Spindy. How you doing? Need more rockets. I did refresh those yesterday, didn't I? I think, or I filled, or did I not end up refilling them? I don't actually remember. Best chunk looker thing. Probably, what's it called? Oh my god. What's that thing called? Chunk Base. Chunk Base is a good website. Or MCA Selector, but that actually only is for chunks you've loaded in. But that's what I used to trim my chunks, and you can see like everything on like a map basically, which makes it really nice. Maybe they would make those updates someday, but it would take a lot of time. It would take a lot of time. That's why I don't even think they'd do it. Like nothing, but we said that, right? And then the deep dark happened, and adding a whole entire layer underneath of the regular bedrock. What's to say they're not going to do that again? Under like the new bedrock level, they're going to add something down the deep, deep dark. And maybe that is some sort of like overworld themed nether, like deeper, darker nether type of vibe. Something like that. That could be kind of spooky too. And then maybe it's kind of like, it kind of shows you that the nether is low-key like underground, you know? Like it's kind of underneath, it's kind of lava. Maybe there's some like red obsidian or something. That would be really cool. The board took maybe about a month to build or something like that. All right, here we go, guys. Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy. Yep, it's sugar. Kaylee, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Did I? Yeah, I did fix my follow the goal. Blue lava, purple and blue block. I would love that. I actually was just talking about that with Etan yesterday. Like apparently the crying obsidian texture originally, instead of crying obsidian having the purple, it was actually supposed to be blue. So it was like this beautiful like lapis colored crying obsidian. It was so pretty. I want them to add that. We're also thinking like in a deeper, darker ocean. Like, you know how we have all of the crazy caves and stuff underneath the regular overworld? Like, it'd be cool if oceans had some sort of deep ocean variant to them as well. Truly need the portals in the scientific cities to be functional and take us to a new cool room. Yes, ancient city portals be activated. And then that'll give us something. All right, let's head back to the overworld. We'll grab some goodies. Not that I think I have any shulkers left for this, but anyway. Crying obsidian, but it's red instead of purple, and it's cracked obsidian. I would really like that. You will never run out of items. I do run out of items all the time. I have to collect more all the time, just like I did right now. I've literally just ran out of items. I have to go and get more. I have to go trade for more. Ruka, thank you for the 50 bits. Lovely little zombie noise there. Please don't self promo. I do have a YT channel. It's the same name as this account. My favorite color palette lately. You know what I built recently, Zycon? I built with this color palette that was suggested by Shun. And it was like black and red was the vibe. And so I did like this black and red themed room. And I think it was kind of cool. I never really worked with some of these blocks before. So that was a fun palette. So if you want to try that out, like go for it. I think these worked really well together. Especially with the mangrove wood now that we have. Have you seen the first? I have, Favana. Yes, we just went over it. I'm not a massive fan. This has got to be the most detailed build I've ever seen. Thank you. Maybe mangrove and deep slate. Yes, that'd be a good combo. Puffer fish. Thank you for the follow. Or pufferish, sorry. I hate that one, Muka. That is it's the worst. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bits though. Noticed you don't build with resin. Is there a reason for that? A big reason for that, Savannah, is 99% of this world was built before resin was in the game. So I haven't really had a lot of opportunity to build with it because everything that I've built was prior to the resin update. Because that only happened like 2 updates ago or whatever. It was like 1.20, right? Or 1.20, 1.20, 1.21, something like that. 1.21 point something. Yeah, it was quite recent, so I don't build with it a lot. But I have built one resin building in my overworld, and I use it on trees and things too. I've been doing content for almost 6 years. At least gaming content. Regular Minecraft content, about 15 years. Regular YouTube content, about 15 years. What even is resin? I'll show you. Thank you for all the bits, by the way, guys. I don't like the silverfish noise either. All of those make my skin crawl. Like, I feel like I need to stretch after that. I don't like it. Also, what did Red say? Red said they just added the Nautilus and Drowned on them. I wonder if they add anglerfish and deep ocean creatures like the Kraken to go deeper in the ocean. That's what I feel like we could be working towards. Like a deep, dark ocean. I think it could be deep, dark ocean. And almost like imagine like a darker skulk infested, kind of, and maybe there will be that anglerfish. Is that the one with the light on its head? That would be cool if you could like kill them and like craft a light, like maybe like a headlamp or something, and you can use it for because it will get really, really dark underground. Like conduits won't affect the lighting under there. That would be crazy. Also terrifying, you know, scary. That's why I've never played like Subnautica, because it's so scary. It's been since before you went to Australia. What? Oh, the Nautilus update? Yeah, I know. It happened 2 days before I left, so I didn't update yet. But this is what resin is. So you can craft it into resin blocks. Or resin bricks. The actual resin, though, itself, like this is what it looks like. So you can only find it in Pale Gardens. I do have a link on how to find that. Let me do resin vid. There's a video on how to find a Pale Garden. But yeah, this is what it looks like. And I put them on trees. It's kind of cute. They look like little orange trees. But this is the only resin build that I've done. Is there shipwrecks in Minecraft? Yes, there is. What time will you end stream? I usually stream for about 4 hours. Also, Ollie, thank you for the heart me and recovering. Thank you for the donuts as well. Sorry, I haven't been too great at acknowledging this today. Oh, since you last caught a stream, well, welcome back. Yes, this is with the creakings that I have right inside of here. So I do want to eventually, like, build with more resin. I just feel like I haven't really had a good... Don't do that. Jack? Thank you, Jack-o'-lantern, for the 333 bits. Yeah, I haven't really, like, had an opportunity, I feel like, where it would have, like, looked good. I don't know. Maybe even on the top of some of this could be really cool. Oh, I kind of want to add that. Do you think on top of the copper it would like make it look shiny, kind of? I think it would. Is it going to be nighttime or no? Thank you for showing. Yeah, no worries. Can't help myself. Thank you for that. Is this ready? It's not. It's got to be nighttime for this to work, but I'll just take these resin clumps. If you hit one of these guys, it puts it on the tree. These will light up at nighttime. That's how you know it's working. Golden Kappa train incoming. Oh, stop it. I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. I didn't actually know those were still a thing, to be fair. Oh, that's pretty. That kind of looks like it's shiny, like shiny copper. Okay, that's amazing. Love that. Also, this doesn't look very great. I need to use the thingy on it. The whatever it's called, honeycomb. To heck is a golden kappa train? So you know that like golden kappa emote. We have to get golden kappa. What do you have to get to for it though? How do you get it? You just have to contribute during this train, and then that's it. Tickle, burn. Maybe.
Oink.
Contribute to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours. Yeah, we get like a golden kappa. Thank you, Amy Lou, for the 100 bits and Jeff for the 100 bits. And thank you guys for getting the train started as well. There's an AI thing going around saying GTA 6 will be a 6767 gigabyte. There's no way. Buka, thanks for the 100 bits. Guys, stop it. Resin is underrated. Resin is decorative, or does it actually have a purpose? Best thing about resin is blocks of resin are insta-mineable with your hand. So a lot of people will say that like the best reason for it is just mostly decorative. But the best thing about it is you can break it with your hand. So if you're like bridging or anything like that, you're kind of scaffolding, resin blocks are a good thing to do for that. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Thank you guys so much for all this support. What the actual heck? Sub goal met, bits goal met. You guys are killing it. What the actual heck? We had Muka with 100 bits. We had James coming in with the tier 2 for 39 months. We also had Polymath coming in with the 5 gifted again. I think you're at the top of my leaderboard now, right? Yep, you are. Top of the leaderboard. Look at you. Very deserved. Thank you for all the support. We have subs going to Llama Tech, Rubs, Alley Cat, Lolly, and Dom Dom. And then we also had Arb with the 100 bits, Mao with the 100 bits, Luke with the 500 bits. Thank you for that. Also, Luke, everything, your name is like so purple right now. It's great. It had the netherite badge, your purple name, and then all the purple bits. That looks so cool on my end. We also had Savannah with the 100 bits. Thank you for that, Savannah. Lady May with the 100 bits. Luke gifting a sub. Their very first sub here as well, I think. No, kidding. Kidding, you've gifted 3 subs. I lie. I don't know why it looked like it said that for some reason. Your PC is also purple. Oh my god, I commented on that yesterday. It was so pretty. Your purple PC, literally beautiful. That's the type of case that I wanted, by the way. Like really open. So cool. Lady May, thank you for the 100 bits. Luke, thank you for gifting a sub to King Fabrizios. We also have Corey coming in with the 100 bits. Amy Lou with the 101 bits. Mia with the 100 bits. Mao with another 100 bits. Oh my gosh. To do bits, you have to firstly like buy them. If you click on the little purple diamond looking thing, that's how you'll originally like if you click on that, that's how you can purchase them, and then to actually like do them, you can do a set amount, or you go, is it ! cheer and then the amount? It's something like that. Or you can do sound alerts like that, the lovely phantom noise. The minimum is 20, so 20 for minimum for like TTS, or that's just the minimum on the channel. But you can like have it read out your message as well if you want. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Jack-o'-lantern. Guys, we're at a level 4 golden kappa train. If you want a golden kappa, to get the golden kappa, 100 minimum bits for it to like count for a hype train. But minimum for the channel is 20. So you don't have to do 100 if you just want to support or have your message read out. You know, you can do 20. Don't bother doing 100. You could do 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. You could have 5 messages read out for 100 if you do 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay, we got to do this.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Hiya, Sonic. Welcome in. Going to need a new bow. I know I need a new bow. And Kyle,
friends.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Lots of friends.
There's no way these are all coming through individually right now. They are, aren't they? They
friends.
are. They definitely are.
Friends.
Yes, for it to count for the hype train, it has to be 100. Yep. 100 or more. Like 100, 101
Lots
will
of
count, 102 will
friends.
count, 103, so on, so on. As long as like it's just a one set of 100, if that makes sense.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Like you wouldn't be able to do 80 and then 20 and then have it count. It'd have to be 100 for the hype train. It'll still move the hype train,
Lots of friends.
but it won't give you the rewards for the hype train. Perry, thank you for the 100 bits. Also gutted you can't do the micro. I know, right? We're not
Lots
allowed
of
to have anything in our
friends.
windows. You can't even have colored curtains or patterns on your curtains. It has to be like black or white.
Friends.
Or grey
Lots of
maybe, but yeah, it can't be
friends.
patterned. It can't, like, they're so specific. You can't even put like window any stickers or like little jelly
Lots of
stickers or anything, like
friends.
Christmassy, nothing like that. Yes, keep the train going, guys. Thank you so much, Lani with the 100 bits as
Friends.
well.
Lots of friends.
But 666 doesn't count. It should, right? No. All right, let me find Dez's faction right now. Sorry, guys. This is very a random Wednesday, and you guys are being ridiculously generous. Why can't you do that? It's your house. It's an apartment, so I'm renting right now, Ollie, and there's very like strict rules with what you can have. It's the same thing with like your porch or your balcony if you have one. You can't have like certain things out there. You can't have like indoor furniture out there. You can't have rugs. You can't have bicycles. You can't have barbecues. You can't have anything other than like actual porch furniture, or you'll be fined for it. It's the same thing. You can't have colored curtains, pattern curtains, anything on your windows, because you see it from the outside and it can like negatively impact the look of the building, you know? Because if people driving past or people having a tour, they don't want to be like, ooh, I don't want to live in that trashy apartment, right? So they try to, you know, make it so that it's presentable from the exterior as well. Because those things are visible from the exterior. You can decorate the interior however you want, But you just can't like, you know, the exterior is more important because that's what people are seeing from the outside. But yes. Hey, Bethy, let's go. Minumika buys 95, Twitch is sneaky. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Bethy, so much for the 100 bits. I'm so glad you did it. And Muka for the 100 bits as well. People driving past might know where the fun people live. What a travesty. I know, right? How terrible. Trashy individuality. Yeah. I mean, I get like mess. Guys, oh my gosh. Flags or sports banners on our balconies. Yeah, same here.
Lots of friends.
Yeah, basically there's like very specific things you can have. And they have a person that will walk around and like they'll look at all the balconies and look at all the porches. And if you have something you'll get fined for it. It's like very strict. I get it, but also like it's annoying.
Lots of friends.
But that's why like you want to have flags and signs and decorations. You'll just have to like get a house or at least live maybe in not such a strict place. I'm sure there's ones that have less rules. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit distracted right now. There's
lots of friends.
I don't know why these are all coming through individually. I literally cannot. I cannot right now.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Oh my. Okay, I need to get to my spreadsheet. Faction attraction. We got to give this new set of armor.
Lots of friends.
To Deza. Deza's gonna be. I'm gonna command F on this one actually. Deza.
Friends.
You're not in tropical. You're not in arctic. You're not in lush. You're not in elegant. You're not in merry. You're not in yummy.
Friends.
You're not. You are in toxic. Okay, you're in the toxic faction. Found ya. Okay, so we're gonna give Deza.
Friends.
Lots of friends. Here you are. I need to give you a glow sign too. Thank you for that. I'm now giving you some beautiful gold armor. Congratulations on getting all the watch time. 2 weeks of watch time to upgrade your armor. I appreciate that. Move you to gold right now. Thanks for getting that watch time and hanging out in the streams. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. Guys, holy moly, we're at a level 7 hype train. I need to go through these subs. They all came through individually. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much, Flippin' Bishi, firstly, with the 10 gifted subs going to Casseroles. That's a great name. Matry, Merlin, Persephone, Silveroo, Life, Princess Sky, Skitty, Alvin, and Argo. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted, Bishi. That put you in like 3rd place as well. Or tied actually 2nd. And then we also had Perry Fairy with the 100 bits, Lani with the 100 bits, Bethy with the 100 bits, Muka with the 100 bits, Cory with the 200 bits. And then we had Polymath also coming in with the 10 gifted as well, which I don't know why a 10 bomb is coming through as like friends, lots of friends 10 times. It's supposed to do it once, but that's okay. We had subs going to Thad, DK Teddy, Whammy, Amar, Blair Witch, Doug, Imposter, Dirt McGirt, Wargat, and Anonymous. Thank you so much for that, and you are smashing the leaderboard right now as well. Thank you. And I think that, no, we had more. We had Cory coming in with another 500 bits. Guys, seriously amazing. Oh my goodness. Seriously, so cool. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously, so fun. Like, so cool. I appreciate it. All fighting for the top set. You guys are amazing. What's 21.8k? This hardcore world is 21,000 days, like 21,883 days old. So that's just how long the world has been going for. So that's what that means. I look forward to the stream every day. I watch you while I play Minecraft. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. But thank you all so much, seriously. Polly? Okay. I'll go Polly, yeah. I'll try. I actually can remember that, I think. What's your playtime? 0.56. So I finally just hit 0.56 years. It was like at 0.55 for so long. Now it's at 0.56. So finally updated there. But yeah, close to, or actually we should be over 5,000 hours now, which is very, very exciting. So between like 5,000 to 5,002 or 300 hours, something around there. And hi Myers, welcome in. Lauren, thank you for the heart me too. And Jamie, thank you for the heart me. This is my overworld, guys. So someone asked me like what my least favorite build is. It's this area. This area is not great. And actually, guys, I do have a video coming out. It's going to be a TikTok and a short. If it's not too long, actually, it might be too long for a short because shorts have like a 3-minute limit. TikTok has a 1-hour limit, which is crazy. I'm going to post a video about like my top 10 least favorite builds in this world. Because I promise you they're all not sunshines and rainbows. Like, a lot of my builds are very, not my favorite. So, I wish I had that kind of time. Yeah, I'm obviously very grateful to be able to play as much as I do. I don't have any other, you know, commitments or obligations. It's very much just pouring a lot of time into this world. So I know not everyone has that opportunity, but it all adds up. Like, even if you're, you know, you're able to play for a couple hours a day or a couple hours a week, all that time is still going to add up and it still all counts. So don't forget that, you know, it all still adds up. Thank you so much, guys. We got the golden kappa. Oh my gosh, I also got rage out. I got the rage out amount as well, emote as well. Guys, 27 subs and over 3,000 bits. You guys are absolutely incredible. We're gonna go old school right now, and we're gonna do a channel point prediction, but we're gonna do it for Beanie Cake, all right? The classic, very first dispenser gamble, Beanie Cake. There you go, Bill, if you're putting that up on the TikTok side as well. I did finish the boat, and I'm happy with how the boat came out. Yes, I have 2 gunpowder farms. I can show you one of them right now. Who's Kappa? Kappa is that face, but they actually changed it. They changed the Kappa face recently. They made it like an animated one or like a cartoony one, I think. I think they took away the actual Kappa face, right? Kappa, let's see, Kappa. Oh, it's only letting me do the golden Kappa now. It's because we got the golden one. Who's this dude? Not the alien gem. Chase's favorite emote. It is a real person. Yeah, it actually was a real person's face. A lot of the emotes are like a real person's face. But I think they changed it to it. Maybe they lost rights to it or something. And so they made an animated version of it. I don't know. The Kappa was real. I'm pretty sure. Am I lying? No, it is. I think they're still alive. The Kappa person? I would hope so. This is one of my creeper farms. Oh, we all know what the Kappa guy did. Oh, was there like controversy there? Or was there like issues there? Maybe that's why they changed it. They didn't want to be affiliated or associated with that? That would make sense. Because it was like kind of recently that they took it away. Yours is grey when you send it? That's weird. You should have got a gold one because it did. Wait, I don't even have it that you sent it. Oh no, it's coming up gold for me. For it, you might need to refresh. Taylor, thank you for the follow. And also Myers, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you for that. Yeah, this is one of my gift gallery goals. Thank you so much. And thank you, Myers, for the dolphin and the rose as well. The guy got cancelled. Okay, so that makes sense why they changed it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, gosh, I am very overwhelmed by the support. Thank you, everyone. Alright, well, I can dip. I don't really need these for literally anything. Don't think I'm planning on planting any pumpkins anytime soon. Let me figure out some things. We have to do a little bit of trading right now. I think I've been trading for a lot of emeralds, and I don't think I've been getting stuff back. Like, I don't think I've been trading emeralds back, so we might just trade a little bit of crops right now. Former employee of ... And Tari, thank you for the follow. First Wednesday of the new year, why not? Yeah, you only get one of those a year, Savannah, right? I guess it's pretty special when you put it like that. Yeah, this is a 5-year Hog World, almost 6. I'm gonna be hitting 6 in 2 years. 2 years. 2 years away. No, 2 months. Or that, yeah, March 1st, so less than 2 months now. How to install Limatica? For Limatica, you have to have like fabric. It was switched from a Call of Duty ad. What? Switched from a Call of Duty ad? B, thank you for the hand hearts as well. Oh god. There we go. Thank you. What are we talking about? I'm not sure. I don't use Lunacliad. I would say Modrinth. Oh, now known as Twitch? Yeah, I have no idea. Have you collected the music discs? Yes, I have. Not. I think I'm missing 2 or 3 of them. Normal, thank you for the follow too. Alright, so we're gonna grab some items right now. I don't actually know what's overflowing. Anything? This is one of my least favorite builds, by the way. For anyone wondering. Not a fan. Oh, yeah, pumpkins not looking too good, but I'm gonna go trade this stuff. That means the pumpkin one's probably full too. Or did I get rid of it before it was... yeah. Before it was named that. Is the pumpkin chest full or did I empty it? Pumpkin chest is full and overflowing. Good to know. Let's maybe have some of these be auto-composting then, shall we? There we go. Make a little bit of... This farm is too good. Too good. Hi, Bunny. And hi, Meefalols. How you doing? My favorite build is my Nether project, which I have a whole playlist on. Heaps of different like features in that project too. All right, that's good. Emptied that just enough. But yeah, this project really needs a makeover. Maybe we'll do like Food Friday one day, and that'll be us rebuilding my crop farm area. Do you have any scuff farms in your world that you despise because they don't work, but you don't have any energy to fix them? That was my Enderman farm, Jack, for a very long time. My Enderman farm, it worked, but all of the Endermen would constantly teleport out, and there were so many places they would spawn, and it was a mess. But I did recently, during winter, build up the energy to fix it, and I'm so proud of myself for fixing it. I would say, like, what other farms are not... Like, I don't know if I have any other farms that don't work. Maybe don't work to the best degree, or, like, there's newer versions of those farms that work a lot better. Maybe something like my slime farm, for example. My slime farm is a farm that was... It worked at the time, but now there's much more efficient, better ways to build slime farms than using a slime chunk. So I would say maybe a farm like that is... And this is a big project. Like, this isn't super easy to do anything with, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna trade. My favorite armor trim is the silence trim because it makes my armor very blue. And we're gonna trade. Get ourselves a bunch of emeralds. I'm so good at villager noises. Oh, didn't I want to make a... Okay, I also wanted to make a banner, a special banner for the cooking guy, the cooking boat. I want to put like a food banner on it. I don't know what type. Thinking maybe like a some sort of like barbecuey kind of reference. That would be cool. I do stream full-time, Molly, yes. And by full-time like 25, 30, maybe sometimes more hours a week. So people will be like, that's not full-time. Whatever. I do content creation full-time, not necessarily streaming full-time. But I'm streaming every single day, so I would say that's pretty good. Pretty good. A boat food banner, yes. Like some type of little food-related banner to show that it's like a food... It's kind of like a floating food truck. There we go. A floating food truck. That's what we can call it. Dude, the amount of times people ask if I'm Marlo... Is that some sort of meme? Like, I don't know. Is that some sort of, like, weird, you know, those, like, kind of, like, D's nuts kind of situation? Or is it actually a person? Someone said it was a Minecrafter. I don't know in what way they think that I'm them, but I don't know. The answer is no, I'm not that. I'm Taneesha. I don't know who this other person is. I've gotten so many comments asking if I'm Marlo. I'm thinking it's some sort of maybe weird little innuendo situation. I have no idea. Like, is it actually a person? Is this actually like a legitimate thing that people are asking? I don't know. It's being asked so much that I feel like it's a weird, you know, it's kind of like the new version of like D's nuts kind of situation. I don't know. But I don't know if that's... Marlo is a pro PvP #1 in most things. You both have blue eyes and blonde hair. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know who that is. Marlo's the new 6'7". Top tier crystal PvP player. She's real. Okay, weird. It's Marlo. Marlo, Minecraft, PvP. Are we talking like face, like Minecraft skin? Or are we talking like, did she, like, Oh, okay. I could see how the Minecraft skin looks alike. Okay. They're kind of in like a blue hoodie. Marlo Minecraft skin. I could kind of see that. And they have a blue it kind of looks like a blue bonnet. Look, guys, look at this. Okay, I could see why that's maybe a thing. It's gonna load in a second. Yeah, it's gonna load. Hang on. My first build was my starter house. You guys sound a little similar too. Okay, yeah, like, look, they have like a blue beanie situation. Yeah, literally. The kind of looks like their sweater kind of looks like a mushroom though. See, the red one literally looks like a mushroom. So it is very wintry. They're very wintry themed too. I could definitely see why people are making that assumption now. Look, yeah, literally blue beanie vibes, but it feels like more like a blue bonnet, or maybe it's like a saggy blue beanie. Is that why somebody told me to wear the beanie at the back of my head yesterday? Why am I being ignored? I already answered your question, Shadow. You said, what's 21.8k? And I answered. I said, that's the day count. That's how many days in the game I've been playing. Oh my gosh. That's probably why they said, can you wear the beanie at the back? Like, can you wear it so it's like on the saggy on the back of your head? Oh my gosh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Wait, that swimsuit skin looks like the one I made you didn't use. Oh, I maybe just closed that off. Hang on. Minecraft skin. Swimsuit one. Let me see. How far down? Or how far was that? Swimsuit skin. Oh, the duck with the duck on it? No, that's a pajamas, I think. I don't remember the swimsuit skin. I just remember. Oh yeah, look at this video. This video feels very like this skin. I can see why this looks like a similar skin. It's weird. It's very like old school Minecraft skin vibes, which I can see it. Yep, there we go. Did you copyright a trademark it? No, they didn't. But yeah, I like my skin personally. And yeah, I didn't end up using the swimsuit skin because like I don't even like wearing swimsuits IRL, man. I don't want to do that in Minecraft either. Yeah, congrats on your gifted sub, Persephone. All right, let's see. Oops. Show your F5 and compare. Oh, it's okay. I already took off my screen. There we go. Fix your screen. I'm trying. Oh, damn. Yeah, I already answered. So yeah, that's the day count. But I've been on this one for almost 6 years, like IRL time. Okay, do I have emerald blocks? We do. All right, so let's use all these emerald blocks. Persephone! Persephone, is that how I say it? Or Persephone? Persephone. 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 Oni. Persephone. It's not helping. Not helping. Persephone. 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 Yeah, I can't pronounce that. How can I get Elytra? You can get Elytra. I have a tutorial on my YT for how to get Elytra. Actually, it's in my tutorial playlist too on TikTok. Tisha's Aussie. Reverse skinny dip. No, thank you. Persephone. Persephone. Like Stephanie, but Persephone. Kinda. What was I gonna do? Had to put yeah. I'm terrible. I was gonna do something. I was gonna find a banner. Hang on. I'm gonna see if we can get like a barbecue themed one. Because I don't think I have any. I want like a brown background for it. I don't think I have any like that though yet. BBQ. See if anything comes up from BBQ. Ooh, okay. There's like a little steak kind of looking thing. There's a little steak looking one like on the grill. There's a hot dog. All right, let's do like cooking. Let's type in cooking. See if anything comes up for like a good cooking one. I actually like, all right, I'm going to make a banner, guys. This is going to be really cool. Just you wait. It's actually got a red, oh, but it's got a red background. You know what? It's going to be fine. The top of the building is red, so it's going to work. Yeah, it's like a steak, actually. Let me see if there is a better steak banner. There might be. There might be a better steak, like steak one. But the thing is, the steak is brown. So like, I'm not going to be able to do a brown background. That's the thing. Steak. I think I can do a red background. It should be alright. It's like a suspicious looking meat on a bone. Command only, sadly. Alright. I'll make this one. We'll see what you guys think. I gotta do the prediction as well, but I'm gonna quickly do this first. Just before I forget, because I absolutely would forget. Are you joining Clockcraft? I am. I'm rejoining Clockcraft, yes. Alright. While I have some emeralds, I am doing this. Because I have been running out of banners recently, and I'm kind of over it. So I want to make sure we have all the types that we might be wanting to use. Alright, so we got black, brown, oh no, brown, gray, blue, cyan, red, because like yes we can craft these things, but also so much easier just to buy. Spend all the emeralds on it, call it a day. That works for me. Alright, that was a good resupply for what I had. Now we start with one of these. Need 2 brown dye, 3 red dye, and 1 orange dye. 2 brown dye. 3 red dye, exactly the right amount, and 1 orange dye. No prediction. Oh, it's because I started it a long time ago. Okay, signs of magic. I am just going to block them because they ask for that every single day. That's the 3rd time I've seen them send that message. I don't like the spam. I also told you yesterday and the day before that I only play music that's on my playlist. How'd you make those blue? I use different, like, there's a website that people have already made different ones. I do make a lot of my own too. Or like tweak them depending on if I want to like change something about it or like redesign them in a certain way if there's something that might be able to like look better about it. But Minecraft, Planet Minecraft banners is where I get a lot of them. But they're kind of just like annoying to make. So it was kind of fun like to do that on Clockcraft, like make all the banners and stuff, different theme banners, because they're kind of annoying to make. Okay, brown gradient. The new dye texture looks edible. It does! It definitely does. Alright, then we gotta do a board jaw indented. Then a red chief. Then a red base. Red base. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little fire at the bottom, and then that's gonna be our steak on the grill, guys. A little steak on the barbie. There we go. I could also try it with like a brown, a gray background too, which I think I might, just to see if maybe that might look slightly better. Let me also turn down my my villager noises because they are quite ridiculous. Yeah, little ridiculous. All right, let's start with a black banner. We're gonna see if there maybe could be another little, like, I think the gray might look better in the little kitchen area too. Gray dye reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. Try this gray stuff, it's delicious. All right, guys, so now we need again 2 pieces, or yeah, 2 pieces of brown dye, 3 pieces of red dye, even gray with black lines. Gray with black lines to make it look, oh, to make it, yes, to make it look like it's on the grill, kinda. I might just try gray background. But yeah, we could make it look like it's like on, like the grill is like the silver pot or gray pot. Ran out of shrimp for the barbie, so pivoted to steak. Yep, you got it. This is also how I did my potato banner, but with yellow. Okay, now we need, yeah, it's good. Alright, so we're going to start with a pally. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do red. I'm going to do gray. I'm so silly. I don't need the red anymore. I still need the orange though. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Still grab a piece of orange dye. What type of villagers did you first have when starting? I had librarians. I think I had like one of each, Francis. I also had a couple of clerics as well. So I'm gonna need 3 pieces of, should I do dark gray or light gray? I think maybe light gray might stand out a little bit better. The dark might blend a little too much with this. I didn't think Aussie called them shrimp. They're technically a different animal, I'm pretty sure. Whoops, supposed to be brown. Excuse me. Brown gradient. Then we're gonna do a gray or jaw indented, a gray or light gray, chief. Oh shoot. No, that's right actually. This and then the fire. Yeah, I think I like that instead of the red. The red is giving like the entire thing's on fire and it's a little rough. I do have these other banners too. Maybe I'll like throw some of these around. That could also work. Yeah, they're 2 different animals, but we have like the saying is weird because we would never, no one puts shrimps on the barbie. You might cook prawns on the barbie, but also not really a popular way to cook prawns in the first place. I don't know how shrimp on the barbie like became a thing. Maybe it was popular back in the day, but yeah, we say, I've never said shrimp before. If I'm saying shrimp, I would think a shrimp, like when I would refer to shrimp, it would be like a live one in a fish tank, like the little shrimpy dudes at the bottom of a fish tank. That would be like a shrimp. We wouldn't be like, oh, that's a prawn. That would be like a little shrimp, and then the prawn would be like the bigger prawns that you eat. I don't know. I know you can eat shrimp too, but when I would like, that's what my mind goes to, is like not like alive prawns. It would be like the little alive shrimp, and then the prawns would be the bigger like ones you eat. Shay and Amani, thank you for the follows. All right, let's go do this prediction, and then we'll start up ones back at the other base as well. I also have to grab some more terracotta. Probably an American said it. Probably. They like to call everything differently, but it's weird that it is like a, oh yeah, throw a shrimp on the barbie, chuck a shrimp on the barbie. It's so weird. King prawns. All right, here we go. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Beanie it is. If you said beanie, enjoy. Good old blue beanie popping out of there. Enjoy, enjoy. Let's go. Okay, now we need a little bit more. No, I think I have some emeralds in here. It'll be totally fine. I might just trade some things away. I might trade some stone away. I think I have a lot of that. Yep. We've got some stone. That'll work just nicely. Very nicely. Oh, I got all the emeralds in here too. Buffering can cause latency issue. Stream's good on my end. If you die in hardcore Minecraft, the world is not erased. No, it doesn't just delete itself. I think back in the day, like the only option that you had was to like click delete. There was no like spectate option, but now there's a spectate option. That's not good. Okay. Okay, give me a second, guys. Slight incident has occurred. I broke a chest. I think the stone must be going into my overflow, right? Like, I don't think I have enough space. Oh no, I hope this doesn't despawn. I'm gonna make sure I pick that up first, because that's important. Didn't know that Barbie is short for barbecue. Australians short everything. Like, shorten everything. Like, like afternoon would be arvo. We would say like avocado would be avo. You would say a sandwich would be like a sammy or a sanger or a samo. You'd be like, oh, I want a peanut butter sanger, and that would, or like a sausage sanger would be like a sausage sizzle or like a sausage sandwich or something. It would be very we like to shorten a lot of things, you know. It's very common. Or like we would say the servo, which would be the service station, or the bottle-o, which would be the alcohol store, or the, like we would say, what else, the shops would be the shopping center, or the shops would be like your grocery store. Yeah, we shorten a lot of things. Servo and bottle-o, yep. Servo and bottle-o are great. Is that gonna connect? Yeah, it connected, I think. Yeah, I'm like, I can't really tell. What else? Shrimp on the Barbie is a phrase that originated in a series of television advertisements by the Australian Tourism Commission broadcast in the US and UK, starring Paul Hogan from the 1984. Okay, so it is like older. And so that's where it got popular from that advertisement. Gotcha. Alright. That should be good. We got some emeralds. Traded away some of my stone. I'm pretty sure this has to be overflowing. Right? Yep. Alright, so we do actually have to trade some more of this stuff away, guys. Because if this is all ending up in my overflow, not good. I only have like 4 double chests for that. Keep trading until you get to 300 levels. Maybe. Okay, not going that way. We'll go out this way. Fine. Your storage is goals. Thank you, Allison. What's with the villager in the ceiling? I don't know. Actually, I do know. So all the villagers up here in my stonemason storage. Let's just say I was trying to get one of every single trade, right? I was trying to get every single terracotta variant. What happened was there were some villagers that would give me duplicates or wouldn't really give me what I needed. And what happened to those villagers would they would get dropped down and then I would gravel them. So I would just break the block, the minecart would fall down underground, and then I would gravel them. I mean, what? A random pieces of gravel would fall from the sky, and heaps of incidents, definitely not because of me, occurred. And then this guy cheated death a little bit, because when I dropped him, he ended up landing in the pillar that I had built, and then we just kept him there, because it was kind of funny. So he kind of cheated death a little bit there, and I decided to keep him. And I think Succulent named him, right? Yeah, it's named Succulent. So he's now just watching over our storage room. Make sure no one breaks in, you know, all that good stuff. He's just our little security guard, storage security guard. How to get villagers and traveling traders. Wandering traders cannot be kept, sadly. Wandering traders will despawn. With villagers, I just put them in a minecart or I use honey. So they can't escape. You never knew that? Now you do. Workplace incidents. Yep. I mean, it was just crazy. Yeah, it was super crazy. I don't know why that kept happening. So random. It's poor villagers. Gotta clear out a little bit of this because I didn't know. Like, look how many double chests of this is all stone, by the way. Holy moly. This is why, guys, and anyone's like, how come you don't have to go mining for materials? Because I've already mined 3 million stone and I keep it. I get to keep a lot of it. How are you selling stone for an emerald? I zombified these villagers. So back when you could zombify villagers multiple times, I can sell stone for 5. You can get it down to 1. But now I don't know. I don't know what it's capped at now. But yeah, these were kind of like older villagers that I could do this with, which is kind of cool. A little bit cheeky for that one. I should have zombified more villagers, honestly. I wish I did. Yeah, we can get rid of all this stone here, which is really nice. If you guys have done big mining projects, keep on, like, hold on to your stone. Hold on to your stone, trade it back to stonemason villagers. You'll be able to get heaps of emeralds, and then you can buy all sorts of things from them. All the terracotta types. You can buy quartz from them, which is popular. You can buy bricks if you're doing, you know, using bricks or doing anything like that. So it's very, very nice. All right, Luke, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Taneesha is not good to work for. When you become useless, she puts you in gravel. I mean, if they had a... Oh, jeez.
I'm here. Yay. I'm fully on time, right?
I didn't like that.
Stream just started,
Cherry
right?
pie.
Taneesha Elf.
Thank you for the bits. That reminds me, I've got to reset my bit score. We did hit it a few times. All right, stop prediction. We're gonna do another also beanie prediction, because I'll be here trading for a second. Don't know what you've got till it's gone. So new prediction starting now. Thank you so much for that. I am gonna reset my sub goal too, because we also hit that a few times. Sub goal, start new goal. Is it gonna let me? No, it is not. It might let me do it over here now. So fickle. Bits. Start goal. Subs. End goal. It's gonna let me do that now. Start new goal. Slash goal. There is, yes. No, sorry, that's okay. I did not see it. I'm so sorry. I would have, there you go. There's the link to the factions. I'm so sorry, Persephone. I got your name right that time. I'm just very annoying with, I didn't read your message. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna go slash goal. See if it works this time. Start new goal. No, it's not. Okay, so temporarily sub goals does not want to work right now. I'm sure it'll be back, but now we just have to buy all of this gray terracotta specifically. Gray meaning like all of the brown looking ones that are both black, gray, and brown terracotta. Just got to get all of those. Did I throw out? Yeah, I did throw out emeralds. Give me that. We're level 295. Not bad. Oops. Okay, you're sold out. And the other guy's downstairs. No worries, just sent it. Okay, cool. And thank you so much, Cherry Pie, by the way, for the 333. Lovely creeper scare. And yeah, don't worry. You're actually pretty early. I haven't done too much or any really building today. I built a couple of little water hole situations, but that was honestly about it. So yeah, you did not miss too much. But thank you for the bits. And hi, Del. My day's been really good, thank you. Well, yes, kind of. I had a little bit of like a... I had to be like BRB and then come back and then be BRB, and that was kind of annoying. But other than that, everything's been smooth. Making some good progress. Just doing some trading right now. Guys, look how much more emeralds I have. Should I just start buying other colors? Because why not? Or no? Would that be a bad idea? Maybe that'll be a bad idea. Maybe I'll just hold on to these and... Maybe we'll get another villager that trades for one of the terracotta types we need. We're excited to see you back in Clockcraft. I'm so excited. I'm very excited, actually. This weekend! It's coming quick. The boat went pretty good. Oh, I can't go yet. I forgot. I gotta wait for the prediction. But also, guys, if you're not following Del and you guys are familiar with the Clockcraft server, or you're not familiar with the Clockcraft server, Del and I are going to be playing together soon on that. So you should definitely go and follow them. I don't have too much of this left. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Brown terracotta. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're good. We're good. This will be perfect. I do have a theme picked. Well, my focus this season is actually kind of like a community build kind of thing. It's like a community game build. I think I want to bring my banner shop back for giggles, because that was fun. I liked that. So I might do another banner shop. I think that'd be cool. And that means I need to definitely get a sheep farm going quick. And I also need a bamboo farm going quick for all my sticks that I need, and wood and wool. And then some dye farms, either flower farms, or have some sort of bone meal farm where I can have a lot of bone meal to get a lot of flowers, to get a lot of dye. We're going to do more homestead. Maybe, Jenny. I'm a little swamped right now. I have a few things going on. The Clockcraft server, Myers. So, Clockcraft. There we go. Because I will be streaming that on TikTok. I said that because you get asked. Oh, many repeating questions. Not like that you were the one who already asked it like 5 times. Gotcha. You're probably like, this has been asked probably a lot of times by other people. Sorry to say it again. Okay, you're totally fine. If you ask a question, like if it's something like that, I'm happy to, shoot the link. That's why I have those links.
Friends. Lots of friends.
If I don't answer it, someone in chat usually will be like ! And they'll usually do it. So if I don't answer you and no one else does, write it again and I can give you the link. Trying to make a dye farm. What is your recommendation? Selena, it depends on what color dye, because color dyes are farmed in different ways. So depending on the actual colors that you want, that's going to determine what farms you're going to make for it. And Polymath, thank you so much for gifting us up to Corny. Thank you. Ow. Thank you for that. Very kind. Should I buy some more pickaxes? Why not? Can they fit in? Yeah, they can fit in here. There we go. Is this full still? Kind of. Yeah, congrats on your gifted sub. You know what we'll do right now is go get some gunpowder. I needed to do that yesterday. Friends, lots of friends. Yep. Do you want to know how that clip, or like how that phrase initiated, Enver? Or do you know how it initiated? It's kind of a funny story. I'll actually do a reenactment in a second of why that, like how that became a thing. It's quite funny. Oh, okay, you'd love to know? Alright, so the reason friends, lots of friends became a thing. Please hold, just have to make some of these first. This is one of my creeper farms, by the way. I know someone was asking earlier. Here's one of them. I restock my rockets. Sorry, I'll explain the story in just 1 second. Like, do you want to know? And then you're like, yeah, and then I just don't tell you. Savage. Hold up. There we go. Okay, that's all filled. Love to see it. I'll have to refill my paper as well. But the reason it started, friends, lots of oh, there's the clip. Here, I'll show you the clip of I'll do you one better. I'll show you the clip. All right. Here's how friends, lots of friends came to be, everybody.
Oh, friends. Lots of friends.
Please hold. Please hold. I'm going to show you the clip. I just can't open it right now. Not full screen. Theater mode? Okay, theater mode. There we go. Okay, here it is. Alright, here's the clip. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright. Here's the clip of what happened.
Friends.
Lots of friends. I'm actually going to make it not
6,
full screen.
7.
No, not full screen. 6, 7. Yep. Let's make it this big, actually. Alright. So that the TikTok can see too. Alright, here we go. Here's how, here's what this clip is. Here's how it started. Alright, here we go.
Oh, friends. Lots of friends.
So, I'm flying in, and I see a creeper. I see a creeper right here, okay? There's like a little creeper in my zoo. And
Friends.
I see a creeper, and I'm like, oh, friends, lots of friends, because I see
Lots
these
of
creepers.
friends.
And then I fall through the tree.
Oh god, lots of friends. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, too many friends.
I see the creeper. Not only is there one creeper, not 2 creepers, not 3 creepers, 4 creepers. I turned around, there was another one. I turned to the side, there was another one. I thought that was just the one. And so it was
God,
friends, lots of friends.
Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, too many friends.
So yeah,
God.
lots of friends there. So that's how the clip that's how the clip originated. There we go. Oh, I just closed off all of my tabs. That's not good. That's not good, you guys. All right. Oh wait, no. Let me ZZ there. There we go. All right. No, it's okay. I still have these open. I can close off my spreadsheet though. You like the extended part? Yeah. And Command Z. Perfect. Man, your beanie hasn't aged well. I know. It's almost like it's became an entirely different one. Crazy. Can we get it well done? Sadly not. No, did you see what I said? Oh my god, you should add that sound bit if you have like a big gifter. Oh, like an extended one? The one that then says, it's like friends, lots of friends, and then, oh lordy, lots of friends, like that. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh lordy, too many friends. Yeah, that would be good. I'll have to like try and do that. I have to like boost it on Audacity or something. XXX, thank you for the follow. You could say, oh lordy, too many friends. Yeah, I like that. That would be fun. All right, predictions done. Let's go do it. And then was there anything else I wanted to grab? I don't think so. Just needed the extra terracotta, which we got. Maybe some extra mud if I have it. Let me do that first before I forget, because I absolutely will forget. Cosmic and I sharing a brain cell. It's you guys' only one, but you know, the more the merrier. Just kidding. You're both very smart. Okay. AFK gang, thank you for the sub too. From now on, I'll come to your stream by saying, yeah, lots of friends every day instead of, hi, how are you? Yeah, exactly. Friends, lots of friends. We're all friends. Okay, guys, is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Beanie. If you said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your pointeroonies. All right, now we're gonna head back to the other project, and I'm gonna start up a sugar slime gamble. There we go. Sugar slime channel point prediction starting right now. My god, I lost both times. No, Moose, I'm sorry. It is always frustrating, especially if you switch sides too. If you bet like beanie one time and then you're like, okay, next time it's gotta be cake, and then you pick cake and then it's beanie again, and then it's been beanie 5 times and you're like, all right, I'm gonna switch to cake, and as soon as you switch to cake, it finally switches to beanie. Yeah, I've been there. Legend, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Toast, thank you for the follow, and Mira, thank you for the follow. Guys, was there something else I needed? I could have sworn. I was like, oh, I'll see if I can grab that. I forgot. It'll be fine. Hi, Mooka. Mooka. Olive, thank you for the follow. Pup had her follow-up appointment today. Hope everything went well, Captain Syke. It is always 50-50. It has no memory. I know, but like the chances are, right? If it's gonna be a 50-50 drop, the chances, not the actual statistics or like the actual probability, but the, I suppose it would be more probability. Like less, yes, you're flipping the same coin, but to flip the same coin or press the same button where it's always a 50-50, the chances of that being something 10 times in a row, yes, statistically it's always a 50-50, but the odds of that happening is, it gets smaller every time, you know, like that's crazy. And I have had a bout of predictions that it was 10 in a row the same thing, which that is like, it's rare, you know, it's pretty rare. I start streaming usually around 11 a.m. EST. However, I have been starting stream earlier. So today, yesterday I started at 10:30. Today I started at 10, actually at 9:58 a.m. Thank you very much. 9:58 a.m. And I'm gonna have them start usually somewhere between like 9 to 11-ish a.m. My Saturday stream's gonna be starting at midday. Yeah, that might be starting at midday. I have to decide if I'm gonna stream that on Twitch as well. Or if I'm just, because it's going to be Clockcraft, the launch of Clockcraft. I don't know if I want to do it just on TikTok or on Twitch as well. I think I have to figure it out. So I might do both. I just don't want to be like overwhelmed, especially when it's like collabby stuff, because it's very hard firstly to manage my audio on TikTok, making sure that that's getting picked up, let alone also trying to get things picked up, like other people's voices and things as well. On both, it's different, so it might be a little complicated. Should I make a solo world with Terralith or a normal Minecraft? Ooh, whatever you're feeling. If you feel inspired to do like a Terralith, or if you might get annoyed by that, you know, it's whatever you think you might enjoy more. Okay, guys, I'm trying to figure out the best place for this banner that actually makes sense to put it. Any suggestions on like where to put this thing without it looking like it's just not attached to the actual building? On the pillar? The pillar that I had it? Like at the front right here? Or like right there? Because that looks good from here, but then when you look at it from the side, it looks like that. Under the back lantern. Advice on a storage room. Make it bigger than you think you're gonna need it. Trust me. I thought having 40 double chests worth of stone was gonna be totally fine. Nope. Still overflowing. Underneath the lantern. I would have to put it... Can I put it? No, I can't put it there. I'd have to have like another block right there. It'd have to go like that. Oh, it can't go like that. See, because I really like the lantern there. I could also remove this one, and then we could put it here. No. We could put it here. I don't know if I like that. Do I like that blocking the window? Or do we maybe throw it here? Maybe there? Yeah, 40 double chests. Actually, no, more than that. Because I have 16. So 16 times 4. Whatever that is. Way more than 40. That's how many double chests worth of stone that I've filled. I feel like each side needs one then. Well, I can put this in the center, like in the inside. 64. Yep, so 64 double chests worth of stone. And I'm still overflowing. Yep, some little cookery banners in here. There we go. I don't need that one anymore. We'll put that one right there. Now, is that too many banners? Yep, that's definitely too many banners. I wish I did these with the brown background. Not super easy to swap, though, unfortunately. I'll just do the carrot. Oh, no, I kind of like the beetroot. The beetroot red, like, kind of looks cool. It's going good, Moon Viper. Thank you. How you doing? No, the new result is this one. So it should be... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, there's no result. Beanie cake. It was beanie, right? It was beanie, yes. I think it was. The last one was beanie. I'm like 99% sure. It wasn't cake. I think it was beanie. Okay. All right. I completed it. There we go. And the new one is started up as well, which is going to be sugar or slime. In your opinion, is Terralith or normal Minecraft better for a solo forever world? Probably normal, honestly. I would say normal. Like, Terralith is really cool, especially if it's combined with, like, the bigger biomes. You can get crazy, massive, you know, massive. The world generation looks really cool with Terralith, but also, if I had a forever world, I would kind of want to do that kind of terraforming myself. Like, because that's something, you know, terraforming big areas is something that's going to keep you motivated. So, like, I would maybe suggest doing normal. It's totally up to you. You got a new PC yesterday. Exciting. Have you set it up yet and played it yet? Or are you still, like, waiting to do it? That's so cool, though. Enjoy. Okay, nobody panic, but I am out of shulker boxes. Yikes. Alright, we gotta figure out where this water's gonna go so I can do the little boardwalk here too. And I think I can do that. I might be slightly almost keyword out of mud. Campfires. What else do I have here? There's some mud brick slabs. There's some more of these. Need to make some spruce slabs too. Not gonna be like anywhere near enough. Welcome back from your bathroom break. Hope it went well. Sleep time. I don't have a shulker farm, sadly. I need to make one. I took away all the beds. It's gonna be one of my next like bigger projects. Will be my shulker farm. Bio break is in life. Go to sleep. Sleepy. I did, but I guess it didn't take it. That's okay. It looked like it didn't disappear from me either when I first did it. But then it worked. You have to transfer your hardcore world over to this PC. Hope that goes smoothly and, you know, everything. Yeah, hope that all goes smoothly. Let's get more food. And Jay, thank you for the follow. Let's get my ender chest. Food chest. Uh-oh. It's gonna pop off. Oh, no. It actually stayed. Okay, so for this one, I want it to be like ever so slightly raised above the ground. And here's why. I want most of this to be marshland. Uh-oh. I didn't light this area up yet. Might temporarily add some torches. Probably for the best. I do have a main base. Yep, it's back in my like overworld I was in before. This is just one of my mega builds that I'm working on. That'll have a bunch of different farms and stuff in it. All right, we'll do that. I want this to be slightly above the floor. Maybe we actually go one block. Yeah, we'll go like one block higher. That's going to be the base. It might seem low, but that's okay. I'm not sure as a stream, Hardcore World, or Start a Forever World. Totally up to you. If you've already made like good progress in your Hardcore World, I would say continue with that, you know. Because like ultimately that's going to be more enjoyable for people if you've already like got a world, like a, you know, like a Hardcore World that you're already surviving on. But if you do want to kind of stream it and have that fresh start, then you could do that too. Hardcore with 200 days, but I'm struggling to stay motivated. Here are some of the things that I do at Tron. Exclamation point board. If you do need motivation, I recommend watching that. Those are like 3 of the things that I do. Maybe I did like 5 tips in there. I did a bunch of tips that help me like not get burnt out and not get bored and stay motivated. Yeah, there you go. Throw people off if I start at 717. Maybe. Have you like recorded your entire Hardcore World or not? Because I didn't start streaming this world until I was like on 23 days. But like I have the videos of the start, so at least like it's verified. Whereas if you have no footage of like 700 days is quite a lot. And you definitely might have people skeptical about it. None of it? Okay. I would say maybe start a new world. Yeah, I'd say maybe start a new world. That would be like my suggestion. Obviously, you can do what you want, but I would say maybe start again. This is not Hypixel. This is my single player Hardcore World. It's all on the screen right here. You know what? Since I put Candyland on the screen, no one's asked what these are. It's working, guys. I took away Swamp build and I just wrote Candyland build and it worked. Okay, so what? This is at block 73. Okay, so this one's closer to the ground because this platform is raised. It's all legit, but I have no way of proving it. Yeah, I mean, I guess like your stats and stuff would show it, but yeah, people are still always going to be, especially for that many days. It doesn't matter to you if people doubt it, then you just do you. Exactly. Like at the end of the day, it shouldn't matter, but it's just if you want to deal with that. If you want to deal with the, oh, like, what did you do? And it's just kind of sad because I'll get a lot of people that come in, not even that are like skeptical, but are just like, oh, do you have like the start of the world? Like, I would love to see it. So a lot of people do like seeing that early game content, especially if you do have a longer world. And if you don't have any of that, people might, you know, because they want to watch it. So that's kind of a downside as well. Thank you, Sen. What are those tile things? Lucas, you're banned. I'm just kidding. Savage. Well, for the very first time today, this is my massive Candyland Snakes and Ladders build. I'm going to come up with a really creative name for it, okay? Right now I don't have one, but I'm going to have a great name and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be a good time, but yeah, that's the plan. You're too much. Yeah, whatever you're motivated to do. If hardcore is something that you love and it's motivating for you because, you know, you want to see how long you can survive for, yada yada. And if you don't think you're going to have that same sort of motivation when you play a survival world, then don't feel like you have to lock it. You know what I mean? Like, don't feel like you have to lock into a survival world for that reason if you feel like it's not going to be as motivating. But just because you want to have a world that starts from day one, I would say very much like whatever is going to keep you making content and keep you streaming, that's the type of world you should have. A board game on a single player world. Yes, but like eventually I'm hoping I can upload this and have it be a server of some sort. That's what I would like. So yeah, yes, right now it's a single player world. And it always will be a single player world, but some projects I can like upload for servers or download or something like that. All right, so I'm thinking of having like a little boardwalk, right? That kind of comes here because this is going to be all like marshland or swampland, whatever we want to call it. I think I might have to do another building here and then maybe another one. Maybe like here, kind of hanging off the side of this could be visually interesting. So yeah, let's try that. Let's like build it into the ground right here. We just got to get these huts going. I'm hoping to have like 20 or so huts because these are going to be redeemable with purple app channel points, guys. Taneesha dreams one day about playing with friends. Yes, maybe one day I'll have a friend. A special friend. Oh my gosh. There was this like one teacher in elementary school that would always be like, who's your special friend? Like best friend, but like she'd always make sure everybody had a special friend, which would be like your best friend or whatever. Just like that term. Like I'm never gonna not remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we think that's gonna be too small? Probably. This is gonna have to start. I'll start it right here actually. Right in the corner. You can build whatever you want. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like have too many suggestions for you right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. But something in my world I'm trying to do is build every single farm in the game. So if you want to build farms, and I just recommend you decorate them as well. Kind of gives it that extra, you know, aesthetically it looks better, but also you can it just takes more time to decorate something too. Like this whole project I'm doing is for 2 farms that I haven't even built yet. This is the decoration around 2 farms that aren't built. So just go above and beyond. Why hardcore? Because I wanted to start a hardcore world many years ago actually now. And I was interested in starting a hardcore world. I was inspired to start a hardcore world from watching Philza and John Bams. And yeah, really wanted to start a world, see how long I could last for. And I'm still going. So I know a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, I don't know how you like haven't changed this to survival yet. I'd be so sad if I lost it. I would like to say the same thing. Like obviously I'm going to be sad if I lost it, but at the end of the day, this world was a challenge for me. This world has always been a world that I can see how long I survive for. That has always been my goal for this world. Obviously, I wanted to, you know, see how long I could survive for and hopefully make it into a longish world. I didn't know I was going to last this long. If I had intention of playing it for 5 years, maybe I wouldn't have done hardcore. I don't know. But yeah, it's this world's always been that for me. It's always been a let's see how long I can survive for. And so I'm, you know, when that day comes to an end, when that time comes to a halt, then that's going to be the end of my challenge. That's what I always set out to do. So I know it's like kind of hard for people to understand. Like it's weird to have a hardcore world, forever world type of thing. But that's just, yeah, what this world's always been for me. So casually playing this world in a senior home. I hope so. I hope that's me in my nursing home, PC setup. It's going to be a great time. My future is bright, everyone. So bright. You talking about this takes me to Vikings video about him losing, the sadness in his voice. Oh my gosh, I know. You can definitely tell he's like holding back tears the entire time, or maybe even actually crying through it. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it's tough because like these worlds, guys, like they have a lot of meaning for us, and it sucks to lose it. Something that you've poured your heart into for years. It would be absolutely devastating. But that is the reality of starting a hardcore world. We know what we sign up for. If you know what I mean? If you're planning on living forever, maybe don't do a hardcore world. I didn't know I was gonna live forever, or live however long as I have right now. But yeah, if you're, it's hard. It's hard. Like as much as I love recommending hardcore worlds to people, the devastation comes with it. It can be like brutalizing. Brutalizing, is that a word? Can be brutal. There we go. What made it worse was the fact it was out of his control too. I mean, yes and no. If you choose to AFK, that's something that always is a possibility, right? I know it sucks losing a world that way, but that's a whole extra reason of why I don't AFK. Because losing a world that way, it's just not, you don't get that conclusion. It's just gone, it's just done. Like, that's just it. And that sucks, but that was their choice to AFK. I know it sucks, but that's how it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's a choice. So yes, it's out of your control, but you do have the control of whether or not you want to AFK. If you choose to AFK, that's a risk, unfortunately, that comes with it. Same thing with like doing dumb things on your hardcore world. I have a few friends that like to catch wardens for fun, fight wardens for fun, teabag wardens for fun. That's the risk you take, right? I don't want to do that. I'm not taking that risk. Screw that. I'm not dying by trying to teabag on a warden. No, thank you. But you know, that's the risk. You have to be aware of the risk. You have to know the risks. I'm sure everybody did know the risks. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to lose it that way. But again, that was the choice, right? Away from keyboard. Like when your game's on, but like I'm away. Like I'm out of the room, but my game's like sitting here not paused. So usually what AFKing is people will AFK at farms. So just say I wanted heaps of gunpowder. I could leave my PC overnight, and just sit by my gunpowder farm, and that farm would just be continuously running. One reason I also like have never been interested in AFKing. Two, I would never want to die offline. That would be, again, the worst thing to happen, the worst way to go. So I don't AFK. Additionally, one reason I also don't like it is because your day count is going. Your day count is still going, but you're not making any progress. Yes, you're getting materials from these farms, but you're not making progress. You know what I mean? Like it's time played, but it's like fictitious time played. It's not like actual you playing the game. You're just sitting there with your computer on. And so that's why like it's really hard to track when people have, oh, like I have the longest hardcore world. Some of those worlds do play offline and some of those worlds do AFK. So if you see another hardcore world that's 20,000 days long, just like mine, but they AFK, you don't know how much of that time they've actually spent playing the game. It could have only been, they've actually only played for 5,000 days, and 10,000 of those days they've AFK'd. So that's why like I never like to compare worlds or builds, you know, to anyone, because you never know like what that looks like. When you play Minecraft, people have different priorities. Not everybody is a builder. Some people love to explore and waste a lot of time doing that, kind of like me. Some people are very, very ridiculously slow builders like me. Yes, I have all this time played, but should I have more done for the amount of time that I played? Probably yes, right? So I never like doing the comparison game because it everybody's different. Every player is different. It could be an AFK world. It could not be an AFK world. It could be someone who loves to build, someone who hates building and has never built anything in their world, but they've chosen to spend their time in other ways. Like, yes, your stats will show that. You know, maybe they've traveled a certain amount of blocks and that's what they've spent their whole entire 20,000 days doing. And your stats are going to show, like, you have a ridiculous amount of time walking or flying or horse riding or boating or whatever. Yeah. So I'd prefer to spend the extra time setting up a chunk loader while I play. Yeah, so everyone has their own preferences. Personally, I don't AFK, mostly because, like, kind of what happened with Viking. I think that is just the most petrifying, terrifying thing to me. And this world started for content, and I only do it for content. I don't play offline because I don't want to make content offline. I only, you know, you guys have been here since the very start of this world, and a few of you guys have anyway. You know, my first dragon fight, seeing all those firsts for me, which was so exciting. And I want to keep taking you along with that journey. I never want for me to experience things offline because it's just not. The whole reason I started this is for us, you know, not just for me. It's our world, I like to say. And I want to keep doing that. I want to keep including you guys. I'm never planning on playing offline. 1 out of fear, 2 out of just like, well, yeah, that would absolutely suck. But having you all here with me, because that's how I enjoy playing. Yes, I definitely need to make a chunk loader, at least, if anything, polymath at going with poly, at my iron farm, for sure. At least get my spawn chunks back to functioning spawn chunks. Daniel, one of my friends lost their five-year hardcore world as well. Bree, thanks for the follow too. That's what you, yeah, exactly. If you choose to do a hardcore world, at one point, you might not lose that world. You might lose that world. And when you lose that world, you have to you're never going to be ready for it, I don't think. I don't think anyone's ever, unless you're intentionally losing the world or like dying on the world. You're never going to be ready for that, you know. It's a tough one. It's a really tough one. Okay, I think I want to put this like this. Only thing is this like isn't scented and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Do I want to kind of make this like more hanging bridge vibes? Because this is a lot of wood here. I think I might have to dip it. So maybe these middle three will just dip down one. My first hardcore world, I walked into a church, no floor, fell right down into a mine shaft, dead. You know what's crazy is villages are so scuffed. Like, villages always, if you find a village, I swear there's always like crazy caves underneath, or there's always some sort of cave like some sort of cave entrance or something, and it's so sketchy. Like, you have to be really, really careful. It's wild. Because it can just like straight up drop you into the abyss. You had 0 chance. Oh my gosh. Add some bonfires. Yes, I do have some. I'm just trying to make sure I like the shape first before I start really texturing it. Okay, so if we have 1, 2, 3, I might do one more right here. I think the issue is like this is too thick. I do want to make this like either only 2 blocks wide or 3. So let's ditch this one. Because then it will look more centered on this one. If we do that. Okay, let's do that. Let's maybe even go a tad further. And drop this down as well. Just to give it a little bit of variety. I did want this to be kind of boardwalky, but this one kind of feels like there should be a bridge here. So I might just try to do that. Riley, thanks for the follow. And how do you get your farms to constantly keep working without you right next to them? They don't. They don't work unless I'm right next to them. So that's why I usually build a lot of my farms, automatic farms, around where I'm going to be building. Like this witch farm is running whenever I'm in this vicinity because I'm close enough whenever I'm in this area for it to run. But it won't run if I'm too far away. So chunk loaders, what Polly mentioned earlier, is just a way to like, if you have an ender pearl that is trying to figure out where it's gonna land, kind of, you put it in like a water chamber, you can forever load that chunk. So people have been doing that, but yeah, it is a little bit more difficult, you know, because now you have to kind of put those things everywhere if you want those chunks to always be loaded. My cat is sleeping on me and I want water. I'm stuck. Yeah, you're stuck. Sorry. If you have a sleeping cat on you, that's that. You're locked in. Okay. I'm gonna make that like that. Right? And then... Uh-oh. Okay. Died after 3 game days. Let's just say I'm playing peaceful for a bit. Whatever you prefer. You could always do like peaceful. This is what I did on my my Xbox world. I would play peaceful until I needed something, and then I would switch to survival to get it. So that was something I did in my Xbox world because it just made sense. Like I enjoyed playing peaceful. I didn't want to deal with the mobs. Like that wasn't fun for me. So yeah, you can literally, however you prefer to play, that's how you should play. All right, this kind of looks like a little bit of a hanging bridge. I don't know. Do I want to connect this one now? No, I think it's going to be fine. I'll just do another building right here. So we'll go... Because then what? Wait, how many buildings will I have? This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This will bring us to 11. I still have to wrap buildings around here too. So that'll be like maybe 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... At least 17 we should be able to do. And if I do a couple more here too, that should get us to where we need to get to. The board took about a month to make, I think. I'd have to go back through the YouTube VODs to see exactly how long it took me, but I want to say about a month. I'm building a swamp right now. Moving a sleeping kitty is against the law. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes sense by how much of the world is lit up in a Taneesha world. Wait, what's up? I forgot what. I didn't read what was said. That generation is going to be a whole new version of elderly. I keep saying that. Like, when I first started getting a bunch of tattoos, or not a bunch, I only have 5 and they're quite small, but people would say, oh, imagine like when you're old, you're going to have all these saggy tattoos. I'm like, when I'm old, everyone's going to have saggy tattoos. It's going to be the norm, you know? Like, not everyone has tattoos, but it's very popular. Tattoos are a very popular thing these days. We're all going to have saggy tattoos. I don't see the problem, you know? It's very, yeah, it's very annoying. Because, like, and you know, like, any comments where it's like, oh, what are you going to do when you're older? Or blah, blah, blah. I'm like, play Minecraft. It's going to be great. You know how many updates are going to be out when I'm 70 years old? It's going to be a great time. There's going to be so much to do. Endless amounts of things to do in Minecraft. Also, when we're old, we are going to be saggy anyways. Why does it matter if there are tattoos there? Exactly, okay? Exactly. I mean, look, so you have 20 plus tattoos. Do you have any sleeves, or are they all kind of just like everywhere? Are they like all little ones in different places, or do you have like a mad sleeve that has a bunch of them? The witch farm gives glowstone dust, redstone, gunpowder, sugar, glass bottles, sticks. Is that it? I think that's it. I feel like I'm missing something, but lots of goodies. When we're all old, we'll probably have dementia and won't care anyways. Exactly. Like, imagine me judging another grandma because she has a tattoo. Say. I have a patchwork sleeve, another one on my other arm, finger tats, and on my legs. Oh my gosh, I love it. So cool, Rebecca. So cool. If you want anything like that, Jed, please reach out to my business email. It got held for review. There's a video on how the witch farm works. It is let me see if I have the link. Witch farm. It was a Raiseworks design originally that I tweaked. No, I don't have wait, which... I may just have to time them out because they did the message again. Okay, I'm going to time out. There we go. Goodbye. Yes, please stop spamming that. There's no way. Deny. Deny. Goodbye. I have the whole right side of my body tattooed. I think it looks sick when I'm old. It will. Is it? Oh, and spider eyes. Yes, they do, Zerbok. Good memory. End update stream by a nursing home. Yeah, guys, we're not going to get an end update until we're all in the nursing home. There we go. We'll be like, it's finally the end. Finally get the end update. Going to the end. That's going to be concerning for the workers there, right? Talking about the end. Going to the end. They're like, no, you hold on there, Mary Jane. Okay, you hold on. No, I'm going to the end in Minecraft, baby. Finally, I've waited 50 years for this. End update on end life. Oh, dead. End update before GTA 6? I don't think so. I think GTA 6 is like kind of almost ready. I think closer than an end update in Minecraft. 73. This is not 73. This is 72. This has got to go right here. This one's a little bit... This feels way taller. For some reason. That's not going to go there. Can you please play Broken Script? No, I'm not going to play Broken Script. I have done like a horror mod before though. I've done a horror mod pack playthrough if you want to check that out on my YT. And also Frick Frax, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. I was definitely yapping away and totally missed your... It's been 84 years, legit 84 years. Yeah, I was yapping away. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for that that Prime sub if you're still here. If you're not, I feel terrible for not recognizing that, but thank you so much. All right, now I know this is just a lot of spruce wood. Again, don't worry too much about it. I'm just trying to make sure that all this is laid out how I want it, and you'll see why I'm adding a lot of these boardwalks in just a second. It's because this is going to be very kind of... I'm going to build some little plants coming out, and it's going to be a little bit more... Like, you don't want to step off the boardwalk, you know, or you'll be stepping into muddy, like, kind of like... What's that sand? Quicksand, but muddy quicksand kind of situation. I'm a big yapper, I understand. Thank you. Thank you for forgiving me. Much appreciated. I think think your pillar on that building is off. Off like these are the wrong... Oh, good call. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Riley? Not Riley. Who just said that? Lex. Lex coming in clutch. Your keyboard is so silent. Really? You can't hear this? You can't hear that? I feel like my keyboard gets picked up on my mic all the time. It is off by 1. Thank you, guys. If anyone else also said that and I ignored you, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Nice. Yeah, when all the buildings are going to go in, it's going to block off a lot of this wood. Right now, it looks a lot because you're just looking straight at it. But once this building goes in, you won't see this. Once this building goes in, you won't see this or this. You know what I mean? It'll be it won't look as woody, heavy wood walkways. There we go. Let's do something like that. Should I take these around the outside? I guess I have to. I don't have to, but going to. Thank you for the follow. Now I can. When you're talking, I can't. Okay, good. That's good. Also, Gia, thank you for the follow. And Jasuru, thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't know how much of this thing is still now spawnable. Probably a lot of it is. Did have some creepers spawning here before. Let's not have that happen again, yeah? We're on day 21,888. 21888. Look at that. Whoa. This bit's building up. I'm building a swamp. Custom swamp. Really close to our TikTok follower goal too. Thank you, guys. You love it? Thank you, Malik. Oh god, don't crash into anything. There we go. Okay. Easy. Didn't even crash. Not even one time. Gonna be any wildlife. Oh, prediction. I gotta do that. Gonna be any wildlife in the swamp. I don't know yet. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know if I want to do frogs. I don't know what I want to add here. Maybe I'll build like a little crocodile coming out of the... Oh, like a little crocodile face kind of coming out of one of the... I need a bigger area though. I only have really small pools. It'd be cool to have like a little alligator face sticking out of the... And then like the tail coming out of the water. You know when they're like kind of submerged and the head kind of comes out and then you can kind of see the body coming out. Like it's half under the water. That would be really cool. Maybe we can do something like that. Panda, thank you for the follow. Oh, the neon green water. This is glass. So I did multiple layers of green glass here, and I have a video on how I did it on my YT. If you look at the VOD from me working on this haunted area, you can see me building this specific thing. If that will be a little easier for you to like follow. If you kind of want like not a tutorial, but to see exactly how I did it, that's probably a good option for you. I need to get my points back. This will be double or nothing. I love how I went there and then turned around, got distracted, and forgot. This is why I never get too much done, guys. Not as much as we need to get done because of my constant flying back and forth with just mindlessly. Okay, is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar. Oops. Sugar. Enjoy your points. Wait, did you win, Moose? I actually don't know what side you voted for. I hope you voted for sugar. Uh-oh. I'm scared for you. No, Celine lost. Selena. 2 in a row, yes. Persephone won. Polly with the most points in that prediction. You have been... Polly has been killing it with predictions. I am constantly seeing your name as like the biggest winner. Maybe not today, but yesterday. Yes. Jacob, thanks for the follow. Dark Prismarine will be good for that. Dark Prismarine will also be good because you could do slabs and stairs and walls, which might help. Or wait, no, you can't do Dark Prismarine walls. We can do regular Prismarine walls. Jacob, thanks for the follow. You could add the gator from Princess and the Frog. I could do that. Yeah, we could do maybe like some other little swamp references too. Because obviously in the Shrek swamp, I want to do Allays in the cage, because there's like a scene when all the fairy tale characters like get put on Shrek's land. There's like a little thing where they're in the when the creatures get taken away, and they're like in cages and stuff. There's little fairies in the cages. So I want to put little Allays in the cages. Add donkeys. Yeah, I'm gonna actually add a donkey named Donkey. That would be great. I think that would be fun. So just like little fairy tale references around. Maybe some sort of like little gingerbread reference as well. It's Candyland, Jacob. And Golf, thank you for the follow. And Emily, it was really great, thank you. I had a great time. It was short though, you know? It was a little short. That's my only like negative thing, was it was just a little bit too short. But it was good. It was a good time. Happy to be back though. Anaconda. Oh, like a snake that's just like swirling. Like coming in and out of the water. All right, the only thing, guys, with building these giant animals, one, firstly, I'm not that great at organics, and secondly, the issue is if you want it to look accurate, you have to build in a big enough space. If it's only 1 block and 2 block, 3 block wide, it's not going to look as accurate as if you could do like a big structure that was 10 blocks wide. You're gonna be able to do a lot more shape, a lot more detail. So the only thing is with like the scale, everything looking really off, like having a massive gigantic 10 block wide alligator might look a little strange when the houses are only 5 blocks wide, so that would be the only thing. Also maybe interested in building some sky related things, if there's any, I don't know, fun swampy little, maybe some birdie, like some bird looking things. I don't know, guys. I was even thinking of building some bats in the sky over there, just like little black concrete things, little things coming out. But yeah, that's the only thing, is like the scale gets hard. It's how like accurate I kind of want things to look, and I don't know yet. So maybe building those will be like a last minute thing that I do. Yeah, I have to figure that out. Alright, just gonna add those in there. Gotta make some more trapdoors. What are the next factions are not gonna be released for a long time, until every single spot Savannah fills up in the current factions. So I do kind of have an idea of some of the themes that I want to build. I will probably be doing a Candyland theme for one of them, which is gonna be like a rainbow themed one. Any like other projects too. There'll probably be like a sci-fi themed kind of trial chamber one, because I like to build them based on projects that I've done, like they're all representing builds that I've done. So I might do something like that, and then I might also do what other projects? I don't know totally what other things. A circle of vultures in the sky would be cool. Could make them big but really high up for scale. That could be cool. Up in the thing. You can join a faction by getting channel points on the purple app. Trial chamber would be fun. Yeah, so I have a couple of ideas. And like maybe some future projects, maybe we could start doing some factions for those. Alright. I needed to make trapdoors, not me like already forgetting again. 20 should do. But yeah, so if you like maybe want to hold out for those, it could be years before they get filled. The Merry faction, definitely not a popular one. It's kind of like wintry, Christmassy kind of themed. That has like 4 people in it, and there's a ton of spots. So yeah, we might be waiting a little bit for that. How many channel points? 50,000 channel points with a week of watch time. And here's all the information. If you click on that link, it's going to link you to a Discord channel. And that Discord channel, or Discord like channel within the Beanie Bunch Discord, is actually going to give you information about how to upgrade your armor, like the little things you can add to it. But yeah, all the info will be in that. Should I add some mud bricks? I kind of already did, so I suppose I should, at least to the outside here, to make it not super boring. At the rate it will take me 7 years to get the points. Dead. Hey, then it might work out perfect for you, Savannah. Timing will be just right. Oh gosh. You could stop guessing wrong in the prediction. Dang, shots fired. Alright, we're gonna start up another prediction. And you're gonna get it right this time, aren't you? I can feel it. Slash prediction. Here we go. Savannah's gonna be right on the money this time. Sugar or slime prediction starting right now. There we go, guys. New one starting. It's very popular with real fan, exactly, with real Taneesha Elf fans. That's a hot commodity faction right there. Do you guys just like hate Taneesha Elf or something? Because that's really rude. If you guys hate Taneesha Elf, you need to be banned. Taneesha Elf is iconic, so iconic. You know how many Taneesha Elves we have on the channel right now? Maybe too many. Let me try to click on them all. The issue is, like, I can't even click on them all because there's too many of them. Did I get all of them? See, this probably isn't even all of them, but there's a few. See, we have Taneesha Easter Elf. Oh, where's the Taneesha Summer Elf? I know we have Summer Elf too. Is it in this category? I know it's in, like, my 7TV or something. We also have, where is it? It should be in this one, but I can't see it. Summer Elf? It's not in my 7TV. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's the other elves. There they are. There's all the other ones too. We've got Summer Elf, Fine Elf, Cosmo Elf, Lucky Elf, Love Elf, Bunny Elf. And then the rest that I can't see. Here's the rest. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Bill. Taneesha Elf, Elf Dance, Elfgasm, Lucky Elf Dance, Taneesha Love Elf, Legacy Elf, Love Elf Dance, Spooky Dance, oh my god, Stars Elf, 4th of July Elf, Yaya Elf, oh my gosh. And we just hit the TikTok follower goal. Oh my god, golly goodness, guys. Almost to 90k. Are you actually kidding me right now? We are 100 followers away. 150 followers away from 90k. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, what a crazy number that I never ever thought I would ever get to. Taneesha is your best friend. It was a family member, but yes, I think they're okay. Yeah, everything should be fine. Everything should be handy dandy. Yeah, a little bit of a scare there. Especially when you're in another country and it's a different language and you're by yourself. It's a little sketchy. Just a little bit. Why is this not loading? I'm so confused. My messages like aren't loading on there. Love, it's 1,000. Oh my god. Wait, you're 50 away from me. No, that's what I meant. Oh, yeah, it is 1,050. Oh, God, Taneesh math. I need to be at 89900, not 89. Not 898. Oh, okay. I don't even know. It is 1,000 away. The numbers are getting too big. Okay, I can't do it. Hi, Tanner. It's been way too long. Yeah, Jack, it's been forever. Nice to see you. It's been like so long since I've last seen you. Oh, my goodness. The ransom was paid. Yep, the ransom was paid. All is good. We got him back, guys. We got him back. No, it's all good. They just may have like thought they were being kidnapped for like a hot minute, you know? Vibes were off. They were by themselves. They were with a... Not like a... You know, it was like an exterior... Which they don't really recommend you do, but it was like an exterior excursion that was like not organized through the ship they were on. And they were a little not... feeling great. So I just had to like look at their location, make sure they were going where they needed to be going, because for a second there they weren't going where they needed to be going. And yeah, just tracking them to make sure that it was all good, but it was all good. Yeah, it was a little scary because the directions they gave me was actually a different place than what originally they said they were going to. So I was like, this isn't looking great. Not looking great. We looked at the map, like the Google Earth map, and there was this like one parking lot they were going into with these massive trucks. I'm like, is that where you're gonna be? Or are we like all good? Like, do we need to actually, is this actually a situation that's occurring right now, or is everything gonna be all good? I was like, I don't like the look of that. Pull in his parking lot, there's like 10 big white trucks just like sitting in the parking, like on the Google Earth or whatever. Yeah, a little sketchy, but all is good. Hi James, welcome in. Don't worry, tomorrow it'll be 50 away. No, it won't. I'm gonna try to post a tutorial today. I don't know if I want to post that or if I want to post my ugly builds. What would you guys like on TikTok today? Would you like a sugarcane farm tutorial based on my clock tower, or do you want the ugliest builds in my hardcore world video? Maybe the ugly build video will go viral and then I'll only be 100 away. Did you know if you've used a door underwater, you have unlimited air? Only on Java. I don't think that's a thing on Bedrock, sadly. I mean, I'm playing Java, so yeah, I did know that for Java, but I don't think it works on Bedrock. Sugarcane, I need to build one. All right, sugarcane is the answer. All right, yeah, I can do that then. Ugly builds for Sydney. I mean, I'll post both eventually. The ugly builds. I think it's just like so good to showcase that too, because so many people I think like watch my videos where I'm showcasing this massive mega build, right? And I'm like, guys, like, and they're like, oh, I could never do this. I'm like, do you want to see the builds that I did to begin with in this world? Because they're not great. Like, I promise you can, if you're gonna take anything away from this video, it's that you can improve. You can definitely improve, because I did. It was rough for a while there. Trust. It was not a great time. When will I be playing with vibrant visuals? When it drops? I mean, I don't even know when it's gonna drop, so I have no indicator of when I'll ever use vibrant visuals. What builds? My creeper farm, my starter house, my cactus farm, my initial zoo that I built, which is still exists in my world. My, what else do I have? My crop farm like area. I made a whole list, but yeah. Haven't seen any of your builds that are ugly. Trust me, there is some ugly ones, and I'll be like shaders off and everything. We'll be like raw dogging. It's gonna be raw. Ugly builds first. All right. She was right. The number is too big. Yikes. I saw your mushroom video earlier. It's amazing. Thank you, Finding Chrissy. Yeah, I built a few of those in my world, and I built it like I actually really like building those mushroom huts. They kind of are fun ways to add some color to your world, and was happy to share that. All right, here we go, guys. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Slime this time. Obviously didn't texture as much as you do now, but ugly, no. Ugly, yes. Ugly, yes. Trust me, Savannah. You're gonna watch and you're gonna be like, okay, you know what? Yep, that one's a little bit ugly. Trust me. Iron farm. Guys, we've got some things. Mushroom, she said museum. I can't read. I can't do math and I can't read. I know how to play Minecraft though, and that's the only thing that really matters, right? I'm sorry. Thank you for liking my museum though too. Oh, terrible. You missed this one. Guys, you literally all missed it or forgot to vote. What are you doing? The answer was slime. What are you doing? So like 4 people say they forgot or they didn't know what they voted for or whatever. Oh my gosh. I'm good at pressing go live and playing Minecraft. Yep. There we go. Sometimes not the most productive streams, but I could just sit in my Minecraft world all day, man. Terraforming, please send help. What type of terraforming are you doing? Are you like, are you digging, or are you mountain building? Are you smoothing? What are you kind of doing? There's definitely bits of terraforming I like, bits of terraforming I hate. Finally got it right. Let's go. Sleep time. I can't read, LOL. So cute. Yeah. Thank you, Chrissy. I'm doing the swamp area right now. I'm still doing the swamp area. I started this like a week ago, but good progress so far. Or river. Yeah, hang in there. This river just took me, this tiny little river took me like 3 hours yesterday, so. Good luck. Akia, thank you for the follow. And Kitty, thank you for the follow. And Lethal, thank you for the follow too. Let me go ahead and start up another prediction. What will the dispenser drop? There we go. Get your bets in. But good luck with the digging. I'm hoping you don't need to mine through deep slate, because deep slate is the terrible part. Can't help myself. I hate terraforming, but I do it anyways. I mean, it's probably making your areas look good though. As much as you hate it, it's probably like, you probably know, because you keep doing it, you probably know that it's like worth it, or it's adding some sort of value to the areas that you're working in. So probably for the best, as much as you're like, this is the most annoying thing. I want it to just be done already for me. Yep. So probably worth it. Okay, just gonna grab some of this and we're gonna start building in the walls so we can start kind of getting a feel for where all this stuff is gonna go right now. Thankfully, it's in the plains area. Nice. Yeah, the worst type of digging, like digging out my ancient city, brutal. Digging through all of that deep slate. I want to do more projects like that, like underground and kind of like digging out mountains and stuff like that. It was great, but so miserable mining out deep slate. Because you can't insta-mine it. Maybe in the future there'll be something that allows us to insta-mine deep slate. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that, you know, ends up getting added. But yeah, I would love that. Actually, I would be jealous if after I did my whole project, if that was something that got added. I would actually be jealous probably more than anything. Like, why couldn't have this been added before I mined out 632,000 pieces of deep slate? Come on. Hi, Mia. I'm flattening a gravelly hill and it's annoying. I love haste mining, but gravel doesn't help. Be careful, Autism Mum. Literally something that I struggled with when I was mining out gravel, when I was collecting a bunch of gravel. Like, it's kind of a gravel mountain behind one of my, kind of near where my squid farm is. And sometimes mining a block, like, all the gravel can fall and it can drop you down into a cave or into like a, you know, you can take fall damage. And just be careful about that. That was like the sketchiest thing about mining gravel was, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world, but also sometimes you like can't insta-mine it low-key because it gets, if it's all on different layers, it almost seems just as tedious. But yeah, good luck with that. I hope it goes smoothly and I hope you don't fall into any crevices like I definitely did, which was very scary. I did actually find a ravine underneath my gravelly hills. So yeah, not the greatest thing. Rain, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is Minecraft Nova. I run around and hit random blocks I think will fall. Thanks for the reminder. I want to keep you safe. I don't want you to die and it'd be annoying. So there you go. Alright. More of these now. Little bit more. How tall is this? This seems taller than... Oh no, it's the same. Okay, where do we want the entrance? Probably 2 entrances. Oh, maybe... do I want to put an entrance here? Oh no. 3 entrances? Okay, fine. 3 entrances. And a window at the back. There we go. It's feeling like my mushroom huts, actually. My mushroom huts usually have like either 4 or 3 entrances. Tiny little... This is the smallest building I've done. Usually I make it go back a block, but because this is going to be visible from that side, I can't do that on this side. This just has to be a 2x2. Hope you enjoy your house, whoever's getting this one. Enjoy! I think it's taller than the... Oh, it is taller than the other. Oh, wait, yeah, that actually needs to be taller. That one needs to be like the same as this one. Thank you. I have in my forever world nearly 20,000 deep slate, and I enjoy... You enjoy strip mining in deep slate? Sorry, that's the bit that I was caught up on. Not the 20,000, but the fact that you enjoy it. 2 different people, you and I. Yeah, mining through that. I guess strip mining maybe not as bad, but just like looking at a sheer massive chunk of deep slate, knowing you have to mine that and it's not going to be quick that doesn't make me too excited. It's just for tiny people. Yeah, if you're tiny, if you're Taneesha elf size, step right up. This is the house for you. Actually, Bill probably wants this one because Bill's gonna say it's elf size and I want it. There you go. This might be Bill's. If Bill even has enough channel points. Sometimes he's like, I have no points, or sometimes he has like a crazy amount of points. I can never actually tell with him. My perfect house. Yeah, maybe I'll just live in this one. How about that? Alright, did I do a window here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's gonna go like that. That's gonna go like... And this is a 2-block center too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Half the house is gonna be the bed. Yep. Yep. It's literally... You're gonna walk in the door and you're gonna have one... one block. The bed's just gonna be there. Good thing I don't build interiors. Don't have to worry about that. A pastel castle, and there's no reference photos without the main area being white. That's always a little bit tricky. Trying to find like pictures which are also like envisioning what or that match what you're envisioning as well. Hey Wishy. Good to see you. You're great at building. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, we have another elf-sized building. Should I maybe bring this one back to this block? Maybe this one be fun. I'm gonna bring this one to this block. I feel like this is maybe a little less hard to see right here. We'll make this slightly bigger. Really only need carpet to sleep on. They will give the... Oh yeah, true. True. The carpet will be like, there's a bed there. Even though there's not. Or it's like a sleeping bag. They're sleeping in a sleeping bag. Bam. Easy. Hoping the colors aren't too much. Haha. Pink, purple, blue, and yellow. I think it'll be great. The only thing is some are like pretty bright. You have your pale wood, which could blend really nicely in that. What blocks are you using for that palette? Like if you're going with like a pastel vibe. What are you actually even using for that? Because a lot of stuff would be really bright, I feel. Either, yeah, if it's 3 a.m., you either need to just like stick it out till morning or try to get some sleep to feel a little bit better by the morning. Very true. All right, we've got those buildings kind of laid out. How much oak wood I've got? I'm almost out of oak wood. I guess I'll take down some of these trees then. No biggie, no biggie. And also Liz, if I didn't say thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Maybe snow with cherry wood roof. Yeah, that's true. You could go purple, snow, even quartz, because quartz is kind of like a subdued pinky vibe to it too. And it kind of would match well with pale wood. So I think if you had enough like whites through it and pale wood through it, the colors like maybe wouldn't pop as much. It might like tone it down a little bit, which could be nice. Like if you did cherry wood, purple, for blue, even maybe like light blue concrete powder, or maybe one of the terracottas might be like a little lighter. I actually think, isn't cyan terracottas like gray though? 300k, let's go. Final stretch, Mia. You're already in the cake club, right? I think you are. Golden carrots vegan? Yes, golden carrots are vegan. Actually, depends where you're sourcing your gold from. Because, like, I get my gold from killing piglins. Definitely not vegan. So it depends where you're getting it from. Then, yeah, if you're making golden carrots, or if actually I don't really use that for golden carrots. I buy them from my villagers, but I can only assume where they get them from is maybe some totally unethical methods there. But you can mine it in the nether. So maybe if you're like mining out, you're getting your nuggets from like mining nether ore or mining gold ore. Maybe that's alright. But I don't know, that's a tough one. That's a tough question. It would highly depend on where you're getting it from. If you're just mining it, yes. If you're having to kill piglins for it, absolutely not. Or even like, I don't think you can get any. Can you get anything from... No, you can't get anything from piglins. Do the villagers tell you the source? They don't. No, it's one of those like really sketchy, like when they show you the ingredient list, it's like really sketchy. It just has like, and other, you know, like has one of those. It's really not, it's not specific. So yeah, a little sketchy. Okay. Oh, yep, I can do that. So I can lose for the final time. I got you. Piglins drop gold. Yep. All zombified piglins. Oh, regular, you mean regular piglins also drop gold? As well as zombified piglins? All right, here we go. You played for almost 6 years. 3, 2, 1. Slime again. Did you win or lose? If you said slime, you won! You are correct. Enjoy, you actually did win. I finally won, let's go. Looks like Haley won. Bethy won. Amazing, guys. Yeah, natural flavors. Yep. Totally natural. New prediction. Starting right back up. I can sleep peacefully. I should have chosen sugar every other time I played, so yay. There you go. This one's massive. Okay. Is this a little too close to the ground? No, we can have some that are close. This one can be lower. So I'm not planning on having a bridge connecting to this one. Alright, Bethy. Good night. Thanks for being here today. Congrats on your winnings. Throttle, thanks for the follow too. Do you want a rose? That's up to you. If you feel willing to give one. I always appreciate it. But totally up to you. I want to make sure this is not pre-recorded. This is not recorded. This is not pre-recorded. I am not a bot. I am live. This is not a pre-recorded stream. 47.5k channel points. Hey, you'll get there eventually. Oh no. Alright, this is just gonna have to be... Yep, there we go. Enjoy your 8 roses. Thank you, Danny, for the 8 roses. And you're the title gifter of that, which means you've given me the most roses out of everybody today. You might actually have been the first person to give me roses today. No, maybe not. Maybe someone else did like one. But thank you. And Abby, thanks for sharing the live. That bothers me so much now that it's jungle. Wait, what? What's jungle? What are you talking about? You think this is too jungle, Lee? I mean, it's kind of overgrown, but... Thank you. What? Thank you. What? What are you talking about? For the faction... The places are limited, yes. If you want to see how many places are available for each available faction, if you kind of look through at the bottom, there's different tabs for the different ones, and you'll see how many spaces are available for each. Did you see the new baby mobs? I did, yes. The house that you were working on. Oh, you ran out of dark oak and you put jungle. No, I put oak. I put oak slabs. So I'm using oak for a lot of this. So it's all good. I have been using oak. So that is gonna match in. You see how I've done oak everywhere? Yeah, it's all good. Alright. It just looks a little not in the greatest spots, but it'll do. It'll do, donkey. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. No, you're okay. I know it's like really annoying. There's a bunch of random tabs on that, like scrolling through and stuff. I definitely understand how it may have slipped by. The new baby mobs are the same, so they're pre-existing mobs. They're just retextured. So a baby chicken is now like a baby little yellow chick. It's like it's actually really cute, the chicken, the baby chick. But they've retextured sheep, wolves, bunnies are getting a retexture. They're gonna have like fluffy tails and fluffier fur, like big fluffy tails. We're gonna have like different baby sheep. The sheep look different, the cows look different, the wolves look different, ocelots look different, pigs look different, and bunnies. Yeah, I think that might be it. Noe just quoted Shrek the musical. I mean, Shrek the movie. I know it's also a musical. Actually, my friend was in Shrek the musical, fun fact. She was like, I want to do a musical. And she auditioned for Shrek, by the way, with like no experience. And she got it. This was like one that was like touring all over Western Australia, by the way. Like, she literally did multiple shows at different playhouses. Like, so cool. She killed it. She was actually a backup dancer, but it was cool. She was in the musical. She was what was she? She was dancing something. Maybe one of the fairy tale characters, I think. You're going to see Shrek the musical in May. I never saw it. I wish I did. I feel like I would have loved it. 25 roses. Danny, thank you for the follow, and Marwin, thank you for the follow too. So no singing. Yeah, I don't think she sung. But she doesn't like ever, she didn't ever dance. Like she's like fit, like she's super fit, like gym fit, but and like active fit, but not like dancing. Like she didn't ever even really do dancing either, and she got the part. Like it was kind of cool. So yeah, I don't think she had any like speaking roles. I think she pretty much just did dancing. Maybe some like singing when they all sing kind of thing, but no like solos or anything crazy like that. Haven't seen the actual movie in years, but I know that's a line from Shrek the Musical. I played the Ugly Duckling when I was a senior in high school. It was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Very cool. Bob, thank you for the follow. I need more spruce slabs. Perfect. Heaps of those. Alright, so this one's going to be way taller, because I think I'm going to plan on bringing the thing up, like the ground up on this one. Ow. Okay. Go one lower. I don't want it to be totally so high. Go like right here. How do you fly? I have Elytra. So you see these wings on my back? You can either wear Elytra or wear your chest plate. And you get Elytra from in end city ships. Turkey number 3. Obsessed with the tree. Oh, thank you, awkward girl. First time doing... I'll show you what it was based on. I don't know if you've seen this picture. But I based it on there. Oh, not this. This one. Like this kind of vibe. And I think it came out cool. Maybe not as like tall as it needs to be, but like all the little wispy pale moss, like hanging pale moss. I think it gives those vibes, which is cool. Had fun trying to texture it too. Found out that like acacia wood and pale oak like wood goes really good together. Pale moss in there as well. Very nice. But yeah, that's what I based it on. And I was very happy with it. Oh, thank you, no worries. One thing I think they should implement is bigger the beacon base, the further the distance. Oh, I would have to make, if beacons were based on the base size, being how far they stretch, I would make my entire bedrock floor iron blocks. I would make like everywhere, stretching everywhere. I would fill the entire thing. Oh my gosh. I was there. Oh, thank you. And Norby, thank you for the 20 stream streak as well. Crazy streak. Thanks for that. All right, let's fill this in. We can have this one go all the way to the back this time. Mia, thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm happy that at least we've sort of done relatively something today. Not a lot. But, oh my god, it's already been 4 hours. Not expecting that. I thought it was like 3. I was gonna say like, oh, we still have like a couple, you know, I thought we were maybe still have like an hour or 2 left. I mean, I'm not finishing yet, but it feels like it's been longer. Oopsies. Oopsies, I did this one in the wrong spot. That's okay. Gonna try to make a mini version of that in my garden in my main base. Yes. And it kind of isn't too hard, because when you add like all these little bits coming off of it, it kind of, even if your branches and stuff like don't look too great, it kind of covers it. You know what I mean? So it's not like the hardest tree to make. So that'll be good. Hopefully you'll get through it quite easily. Okay, I was like, what am I doing here? This needs to be mined out. This can be another window. That can be a window. Yeah, let's just do the one. There we go. Do you have a video on your beacon? Yes, I don't think I could post it on YouTube because it's too long. But I do have a video on TikTok, you're unsweet. If you want to check it out on TikTok, because I can't post it on YouTube. It only lets me post 3-minute videos, and I think it's like more a 5 to 6 minute video or something. Maybe. It might not even be that long. But yeah, the video's longer than 3 minutes, so I couldn't post it on YT, but I did do a tutorial on how to build a beacon, explaining what beacons do, how the beacons in my, like how I'm able to get all these effects in my world. Yeah, so maybe check that out if you have it. Beacons are cheap enough, they don't need to be less difficult to... Beacons are cheap enough, they don't need to be less difficult to cover a large area. If they're too big, they will lag more. If they have a larger range, then you... Right, then you render, then it wouldn't matter anyway. That's true. Like, what's the point of having... Yeah, like, if you're trying to render in thousands of chunks, it's all connected to one beacon, it would, like, maybe cause you to have to render in... You know what I mean? Like, maybe it would be rendering in chunks that are really, really far away, and that would be so laggy. Good point, actually. Good point, good point. Alright, spruce wood. I don't know where I'm gonna take my screenshot today. Trying to do the little updated versions. Yesterday I took it right here, but this doesn't feel completed enough to want to take a screenshot right there. I don't know where I could take this from. Maybe looking this direction? Because I didn't actually build any finished things today. I don't know. I don't know yet. We gotta keep working. Could always post YT video, but it was a vertical video though. That's the problem. When I edited it, it's all vertical. So I could try to change all the scale, like scale everything back, but I mean, I don't know. TikTok doesn't... When I made a video for TikTok and I tried to post it to YouTube, it didn't do too well. My like building tutorial I didn't do too good. So I think I'm just like not even gonna bother with it. Take it in the elf hut. Oh yeah, just like I can just stand in there like looking at the looking up at the camera in my tiny little cozy nook. Guys, I need doors. I still need spruce doors. I usually stream for 4 to 6 hours. Definitely being closer to around 4 hours recently. More typically, because I've been streaming 7 days a week. So I usually would stream 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week, but now I'm streaming 7 days a week for around 4 hours. Oops, you already have a door. Put that right there. Here. Glad that connected. That has a door. That has a door. We got to do these ones now. I don't like the barrel. The barrel looked okay when there wasn't any of this other wooded stuff here. I think I'm gonna have to build a tree right here. Imagine building your first house, but each block is a chunk size, like a 16 by 16. Jeez. That would be a lot. Interior of the up house next. Yeah, haven't done the interior on that one. Hi, Wom. Yeah, you've officially been here a month. Hello. Not world. Not world what? Not world. Just not world. Not entirely sure what that means. Didn't someone on Dominion do that? Oh, well, yes, actually. I think that was bigger than every block was 8 by 8. So Fixit, who I played with on the Dominion SMP, every block was an 8 by 8. So he would build like a crafting table, and the crafting table would literally be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be an 8 by 8, and so every block of the house was like every pixel of it was wild. It's crazy. He's probably got some videos on that still on his channel, I think. Oh, look at the villager walking across. He's going to bed. So it's like a quarter of a chunk per block. Yes, it's big. Way bigger than like a 16 by 16. The whole thing was hundreds of blocks. It was huge. This was a random seed. And I have a close calls video up on my channel, but I actually am planning on doing another video too. Another close calls video. Soon. Because I have a few other like... It's not going to be as entertaining because there's no totem pups, but I've still gotten down to like half a heart sometimes, a heart, 2 hearts, 3 hearts. So still pretty low. Like anything could have happened in that moment. 8 by 8 technically. No, yeah, would be hard. Well, Quarter if we're counting also by height. As if you count by height too, then yeah. If we're talking volume, it would be a quarter. Because you would fit 4, 8 by 8, 8 by 8, 8 by 8, 8 by 8, right? It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it would be, yeah, 1, no. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't worry, it will have pops not in the other videos. It'll have pops not in the other videos. Oh, you have some? Ah, so I do have a couple of totem pops then. Oh my gosh, that's good. That'll be good. Can you tell me how to jump so high? I have a jump 2 boost beacon. I don't know if you're reading chat, but when should I go to the nether in my hardcore? Alf, whenever you feel comfortable with that. Do not go to the nether unless you feel ready for it, okay? Looks like you need to change your name now. I need to change my name? Wait, to what? Sorry. I'm confused. I just ruined all your jokes by being confused, and I feel kind of bad about that. Oh, not you, Polly. Oh, polymath? Yeah, sorry. You gotta take the math out of your name. Maybe you should know what my name means. Yikes. How about maybe, and it also doesn't have to specify if like you're good or bad at math. Maybe the math could be like stand for bad at math. If I put math in my name, that's what it would stand for. I've never done a hardcore world, so do not respawn. You do not respawn, Lex. When you die, it kind of like comes up with a death screen, and you know how if you die on survival, there'll be a respawn button. There is no respawn button. So if you die in hardcore, you just have a spectate button or a quit or a spectate button. There's no respawn button. So that's kind of how it works. Need those piglin trades though. If you're not feeling safe, it's not worth it. Because imagine, right? You're like, I really need those piglin trades. You can rush the nether, but if you die, it's going to take you a lot longer to start a new world. To get back to the nether to get those piglin trades. So just take your time. It's going to be worth it. It's going to work out quicker in the long run than if you rush it and die. Right? How many hours you've played? Yes, around a little over 5,000 hours, Baha, in this world. And Elman, thanks for the follow. And also Gemini, thanks for the raid, for the rose. Danny, thank you for the 8 roses. And Dante, thank you for the rose as well. Those piglin brutes ain't no joke. Yeah, I would stay away from bastions for like as long as you can. Bastions are not worth it. Absolutely not. Okay, what I might be able to do is, I was gonna say like I start building where the things are, but I might go ahead and put the, like line the roofs. Maybe lining the roofs would be a better idea. Just to figure out where stuff's gonna go. So let's do that. I need some slabs. And the nether piglins, yes, make sure you're wearing gold. Gold is very important. Maybe I'll put in some of the other roof too. Maybe. You want this game? Yeah, Minecraft is a fabulous game. You should get it if you can. Alright, this is how big. This one is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, is this a 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I want to make this one a square. Like the other roof. Because I've only done one roof like that so far. Of this one. Like this kind. These are all triangular. But I've only done one like squarish roof. So I want to do that. I want to do another cute like squared roof. And that was on... Was it this one? I think it was this one. Okay. Yeah, let's just like start like this. Oh, start like this. Dun, 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 dun. Remember OG Minecraft? Kind of. I didn't play like super OG Minecraft. I played like back in 2013, but even at that point, the game was still out for 3. You know, it'd already been out for 3 years. So I never played like beta, you know, like super OG. like some people have. Yeah, I never played beta. Never played the first few versions. In hardcore, the quit should just say cry. It should. That needs to be a thing. Also, just like as a meme, that's kind of funny. Like if it just said, yeah, if it just said, instead of quit, go cry. I love it. That would be honestly so funny. I would laugh so hard at that. Maybe maybe that would make me happy. Like if I died and I saw a go cry, like that would be great. Or maybe that would just like tick me off. I don't know. I don't know yet. Again, haven't experienced it. I'll know when we know. I'll know when we get to that point. Should I do another stair? Yes, I shall do another stair. If you mine gold or any open storage, they'll attack you. Yup. Where are you from? I'm from Australia, but I live in America. You've played 1.8 was the first version you played? Yeah, mine was... I don't know what version. I ask this every time. And I usually get answers, but then I always, like, re-forget. I don't know what version it was that I started playing. Like, I don't know what, in 2013, like, what update that was. I remember, like, what I had and didn't have, but yeah. Australia's on your bucket list? Australia's great. I recommend a lot. I really recommend it. It's just very, very far away from, like, every other country. Unless you're in Asia or, like, in, New Zealand or something. But yeah, it's a long... Just make sure you give yourself enough time. That's what I'll say. Because even like 2 weeks is not going to be enough. Firstly, you'll be so ridiculously jet lagged just from the travel. Like, how far you'll travel. My trapdoors. Only have 6 left. And then... Australia is big. Australia is... It takes as long... Like, you know how the flight from either, like, New York to California, right? If you're going, like, coast to coast, that's, like, 5.5 hours. It's the same Australia. So even though we have 7 states, it's the same distance to get from Sydney as it is to get to Western Australia, you know, if you're going coast to coast again. So keep that in mind. Australia is a massive country that has multiple different climatic zones. And, you know, we've got tropical rainforest. We have snow. We have, also have like beaches and coasts and like really dry deserts. It just depends on what you want to see. If you're looking to go to like the Australian outback, that is very far from like the Great Barrier Reef, and that's very far from maybe you're going to like the island to see the quokkas. That's on the other side of the country. Like, it is a very, very large country. So when you're narrowing down or you're starting to actually plan, best not just to be I want to do this and this and this, just actually like geographically look at it on the map and figure out if it's going to be worth the time, because you're gonna have to get on another 5-hour flight to get all the way back to the other side. If you want to go to Rottnest Island, that's the only place to go, other than like some zoos might have them, but like the quokkas, that just those little baby kangaroo marsupial little looking things, they're kind of like a mix of like a possum, kangaroo, little rat looking thing. They're very, very cute. They're like the happiest animal in the world, because they're always just smiling. Their faces are like frozen with like smiles. It's very cute. Not frozen, but that's like their resting faces, just little smiles, and they're so flipping cute. Yeah, so if you want to go there, and then if you want to go to like Bondi Beach, I recommend other beaches, to be honest. Bondi Beach is very, very touristy, but also if you want that touristy experience, Bondi Beach is probably great for that. Yeah, so, or if you want to go, there's Western Australia has beautiful beaches, but just keep in mind, everything is very, very spread out. Also takes a long time to fly all the way up to, you know, to the Northern Territory to go and see Uluru, or to go to the true Australian outback, or Cooper Pedy, where they mine for mine for opals underneath the ground. Too much Minecraft on the brain. Emeralds, first thing comes to my mind. Whether, you know, mining for opals and all of their, you know, you can stay underground because it's so much cooler underground there. So a lot of the housing and Airbnbs and hotels are like under these, you know, you're in a rock. yeah, definitely a lot of different experiences. Moving to Melbourne in April from Canada. Oh my gosh. Enjoy it. Have the best time. Only advice I have about Melbourne, firstly, beautiful beaches. Some beautiful, beautiful beaches. They do a lot of like surfing competitions and stuff there because, yeah, the beaches are great. It's very temperamental. So when you're like packing or whatever, I think if you're fully moving, maybe you're moving like all of your stuff. But weather, it'll be rainy, and then it'll be sunny, and then it'll be cold, and then it'll be hot, and then it'll be windy. I feel like out of all the places I've been in Australia, Melbourne was like that. Like Melbourne was that. Melbourne was just so temperamental. Just changed up all the time. Hello Meridiums, welcome in. Obsessed with the Bondi. Yes, Bondi Rescue. Bondi Rescue, great show. Honestly, great show. Should we start up another? Oh, we do have a channel point prediction going. It's okay. If Slime wins right now, very nice payout. So I'm kind of hoping that it's Slime because this payout is ridiculous. All right, you ready? It's like 4 times. No, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, it's a little over 4 times the amount, the payout. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's Sugar. I maybe jinxed it. I'm so sorry. If you guys said Sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Dang it. I was going to get so excited for you guys who voted for that. Hey, Emma. Welcome in. Jellyfish, hello. My favorite... Oh, man. My favorite place in Australia? My favorite place is probably just my hometown. I love my little town. I love it. It's actually very busy. Very, very busy. I live maybe like 45 minutes out of Sydney. It's still flipping busy as heck. But I'm from the Shire and my favorite. I love it. I also will say Western Australia. I lived in Western Australia for 8 months and beautiful. Some of the most beautiful beaches I've been to, Western Australia. Okay, this one's gonna be a pointy one, but we'll do a break. We'll do a break in it. The Shire, you're a hobbit, not an elf. I always say that. Like I'm from the Shire. That's just what it's called. And people always compare it to that. Like Chase said that when I first, when we first went there or whatever. It's like the Shire, like from Lord of the Rings. No, or whatever it is, Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, whatever. I'm not in Australia. I'm in America right now. Hello, Batterbeck. How's it going? Oh, sleep time. I left originally for like a work travel exchange program, and then I ended up doing college, and then I ended up meeting my husband during that time. And now we live here. Does this have to go all the way across? Yes, it does. 65 stream streak. I thought you were from New South Wales. New South Wales is a state. So yes, I am from New South Wales, but New South Wales is very large. It's very, very large because it's a state. It's like saying it's like being from Orlando, but me saying I'm from Florida. You know what I mean? So like imagine New South Wales. Well, New South Wales is a state. So that'd be like me saying I'm from Florida. Or let's be more specific. Let's do like New York, right? So just say I'm from New York. And then the Shire would kind of maybe represent like upstate. So I might say like the Shire, I would say upstate New York, which might count a few different towns and like a kind of a loop around a few towns that would be classified as like upstate New York or whatever. You know what I mean? Like or if you say like, yeah, it might even be more comparable to even saying, no, that would be too large. I was going to say like maybe like tri-state area kind of might be a little bit more. Maybe that might be a little bit too large of a radius to compare to like what the Shire is. The Shire is like a group of towns that make up what the Shire is. So there was actually a show called The Shire, I think, at one point. Yeah, so kind of like that. Okay, let's do that. Nothing scares me more than someone saying I need to get back even. I have no idea the geography of Australia and the Bondi Beach incident happened. Yes, I know, right? It's not that far from me. It's like an hour away from me. But But yeah, that happened like the day before or the day after I left. I was like, oh my god, timing, crazy, crazy, crazy. But yes, all was good. My aunt told me that actually a friend of hers, like her aunt, was one of the victims, which is very sad. Because I didn't think I knew anyone, and I still don't know anyone, but it was something like that in a country where that kind of stuff doesn't happen, to actually kind of know of someone who was a part of that. Kind of scary, but also like small world, wild. Yeah, I'm all good. Everyone's all good. This needs to go on the outside. Even though I know I kind of built this on the wrong spot, but it's totally alright. But also, hope you're doing good, Nadia. I know, definitely not what you want to see. Not for a place that like people go to, because it's safe, right? Not what you want. It's a country-sized area. It is. It's even a continent. Look at that. Isn't it like the biggest continent or something? Australia, yeah, Australia like only has a couple people, yeah. Isn't Australia like really small? No, sometimes people think that because Australia it only has 7 states. But when I tell people, yeah, but the land mass is the same size as this needs to be this. I did the wrong roof here. When I say the land mass like size is the same, it's like very equivalent to the United States, they're like, wait, so America has 50 states, Australia has 7, but it's the same size? Isn't that kind of interesting? Like, why do we not have so many more states? I don't know why, like, maybe less. I don't actually really know. I don't know the origins of like how all the states were originally divided or created, or like in the US. I know there was a lot of like those founding states, and then others, I guess, just if they didn't like those states, they just like made their own, or I don't really know. Country is a small bit. Oh, county is a small bit of a state. Yeah, so kind of like that. Kind of like how a county has multiple towns that would be like under that county. Yeah, I guess that's kind of like the Shire. Let's see how many things. County. Wait, no. Let's see how many towns in the Shire. Let's see. The Shire has. Oh no, the Shire, Australia. Australia, New South Wales. We'll do that. New South Wales. It has like 40 suburbs. So there's 40 suburbs or 40 towns within that. So it's quite large. I have not updated my game yet. No, I haven't added the Mounts of Mayhem. Yeah, so I don't know, like, on a map. I kind of wish I could see it on a map, like, how far it stretches. But all kind of, like... Oh, is this a good map? Oh, yeah, here's a good map. So... maybe not. I'm only seeing, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. 7. I'm only seeing 7 things on this map. It's because those are, like, main towns and then smaller towns within the bigger towns. Yeah, but anyway, it's like Greater Sydney. There we go. Like Greater Sydney area. Here we go. No, that's not right. That's too big. Anyway, you can go look it up if you want. That'll get you a better picture. Territory, purchases, river borders, states divided, right? Was there just like maybe more people that were like fighting over the land? Yeah, anyway, I need to do my American history. Or even like Australian history. I don't actually even really know. I mean, is it really Australian history though? It's kind of like British history more so. What's a good bow to fight the dragon with? I would say an infinity bow, Rampage. Infinity, so you don't have to like constantly be worrying about running out of arrows or anything, is probably good. So I would say infinity bow. As high of a power as you could get it. Taneesha had 10th, 4th grade history. Yeah. I only took like a couple of, like, all the history classes I took in college was art history. I took like the history of photography. I took the history of design. So I did history of design, 2 art history classes, like modern and ancient history, art history. And then I took a Niagara Falls class. Which was about like all from, you know, like all the way from New York to Canada, all about Niagara Falls. I learned all about like the Underground Railroad and all of that stuff, Harriet Tubman, all of that. But again, that's such a small part. I didn't just take like a general American history class. I don't think I took any other history classes. Yeah. I didn't even take them like as elective. The only history I took was ancient history in high school. I didn't even take, again, it wasn't mandatory to take history. That was an elective. And we did Australian history in 9th and 10th grade. And then we did civics, which was like kind of a little bit about that, but also other random stuff. It was like a combination of geography, history, different like law, and kind of all that kind of stuff. Was again a little bit different. I didn't take like too many actual like history, straight up like history focused classes. Yes, college history, there was like, it's very, very specific. Like, as I said, I took a Niagara Falls history course. Like, that was that. Like, it, you know what I mean? It was so specific. There was also like a women in history class. There was like all these specific time frames or like specific war history, different eras that you were learning. It was so specific. Why did you? Because his whole family's here, Oculus. So the way I see it, like, I moved here. It wouldn't be fair of me to ask him to move from his entire family, like, to Australia that he's like been once. Maybe in the future, like, we're open to it, maybe temporarily, or, you know, maybe end up retiring there or something. But very much, everything's here. His job's here. He's, you know, his family's here. I was the one who moved away, so like, yeah, you know what I mean? It kind of was, that's just how I kind of go about it. Possibly territory. Oh, Montana is one of the biggest states. It's known for having more cows than people. You could move halfway and move to Hawaii. Hawaii would be nice. But also people get really mad if you move to Hawaii. Like Hawaii, yeah, it's like, I saw this whole thing on TikTok. Like so many just like social media, like all these influencers, everyone's like moving to Hawaii, and people are like, stop doing that. Because for like the native people, and also for just like people who are Hawaii actual, like, you know, residents that have been there for generations, it's causing all sorts of, you know, rent influxes, no housing, like really difficult. So, but it's a beautiful state. So I don't know. How much longer are you gonna be streaming? I want to try redeeming what thing? I'm not gonna be live for too crazy much longer. I just have to finish putting all the roofs on these houses, which I only have two-ish more to do. A faction. Yeah, we might hold off. I don't think I want to fly back to the base. But if you want to do that tomorrow, that would be fine. Really mad about people buying all the cheap land, right? Because then it's like leaving nothing available for anybody else, especially after like disasters where people need like newer places to live and they can't live there because everyone else is like taking up all the spaces. Yeah. Wyoming is the least populated state in the USA. See, I wouldn't have even had a clue. If you asked me what the most least populated state would be, I would probably say something where all the land was like a lot of rock, or maybe where there was like a lot of national park and stuff where it was like inhabitable. Either because it's like being protected as national park, or because like the foundation isn't great. That's kind of like a lot of Australia. It's all like rock, and you can't, a lot of it is like very unlivable, not only because of extreme heat and everything, but yeah, foundation wise, like it's not stable or whatever. Florida has the lowest average IQ. Well, it's a good thing I live in Florida then, isn't it, Bolly? Isn't it great that I live here? It's look, everything's working out how it's meant to. Pretty good description of Wyoming. Okay, so yeah. Maybe I kind of would have had an inkling that it was somewhere out there. Buying land in California after a fire is the best thing to do. You'll make a lot of money from that land. Stop it! But that's so that makes me so sad. Like, what about all the people that lost their homes and things? Maybe people that didn't have good insurance or something. Like, what the heck are they gonna do, man? Ridiculous. So sad. The world be cruel, but people looking to flip a profit, right? Or make a profit. Oh man, terrible, you lot. Terrible, terrible. Florida man IQ. Yeah, have you heard of Burning Man? You have to be one of the smartest people in Florida, and that's not an insult. Honestly, yeah, have came across some people, you know, where I'm just like, what do you, like, how do you, like, get on with day-to-day life? Feels a bit like that in a Twitch stream sometimes, to be honest. Like, how are you actually functioning IRL? I probably think that to myself at least once a stream. There's probably at least one person in a stream, like every stream, where I'm like, are you, like, all good? Because I'm not totally sure. My stream schedule, I started around like anywhere between 9 to 11 a.m. EST is on my schedule for this week. But if you wanted to check out my stream schedule, I have it on my Discord, Mr. Magic, right here. Wyoming has one of the most expensive land to purchase not in a metropolitan city. Interesting. Maybe because there's not a lot of it, so it's super expensive because there's not a lot of, you know, there's no quantity. There's different ways to be smart. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe I'm just more of like I kind of like to be more maybe Minecraft smart. No, I'm still very much not Minecraft smart. The amount of times I'll like have no idea, like sometimes I'll say the stupidest things when it comes to Minecraft. Like I have no idea what I'm talking about. I promise I've been playing this game for almost 6 years. Yes, I visited about half the states. I think I've gone to about 25 states, maybe a little bit more than that now. But I only count them if I actually, like I've been to more if we're going to count, probably like upwards of 30 if we're talking about like driven through states, but around like 20, like mid 20s actually like doing something there. Usually eating something, staying overnight, doing an activity there is like what I'll count. If I'm just like driving through it and I don't stop, I'm not really going to count that as like a visited state. Because technically I drove like all the way down from New York to Florida, where I went to like South Carolina, North Carolina, but I didn't do anything or stay anywhere there, or Georgia or whatever, so I don't really count those. You've seen more than me and I've lived here my whole life. Yeah, but if you live here, you never really think it's a priority. I miss not exploring more of Australia. I really wish I explored more of Australia. There's still multiple states in Australia that I've never been to, but because you just don't think about going there when you live there. Your first instinct is to like travel out of the country or travel to like somewhere different, when like sometimes the most beautiful things are just an hour away, right? Thank you, Raga. So yeah, a lot of people, like, it's just not really their first indicator. It's like they want to go somewhere else. I felt like that when I lived in Australia. Whenever I was growing up, like I had a friend who their vacations would be RVing around Australia. Like they would do RV trips literally around multiple states, multiple areas, visiting beautiful places, and my vacations were going to another country. Like I'm obviously super grateful for that, but like I never got to do Australia, the middle of Australia. I've never been there. I've done Victoria, Queensland, New South Wales, and Western Australia, and I only just did Western Australia like when I moved out. I was like, I want to go somewhere else in Australia that I've never been, so I went and I lived in Western Australia for 8 months before I moved to the US. And yeah, it was one of the most beautiful places I've ever been. So yeah, sometimes like you just don't really think about catching a 1 hour flight or driving for 5 hours to get to another state to explore it, because you're like, oh, that state's just right there, like I can go there whenever. And then you move away and you're like, oh dang, I kind of missed out on going to all these places that I just figured I would always be able to go to, right? So yeah, definitely if you have the chance to like take a little trip, not even that far away, you should. Especially because the closer it is, probably the cheaper it's going to be as well, which is quite nice. But yeah, my vacations growing up was usually to Asia, or even to like just like a family's house in Queensland. But that was always really fun because we have the theme parks there and everything, which was great. Love doing that. I heard that in parts of the Australian outback, the closest people to you are on the space station. Oh my gosh. That puts things into perspective. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, give me those things. I need to finish blocking that up. I don't know if I can. Yes, I can. Okay, we got a lot of houses figured out. Oh, there's still one that I haven't built. Right there. Maybe I'll end up scrapping that. Nah, I'll end up building it. Alright, this is how it's looking. Swamp has got a little bit more substance to it now. Into our jail Lego. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And hi, Craigson. This area's looking really cool. Thank you. I hope you had a great Christmas as well. Hi, VR chat. You lost the game. Yikes. And thank you, Seashock. This is how many we have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We currently have 10. So someone say how many Londoners had been to see Machu Picchu. How do you even say that? Machu Picchu. That's one of the 7 wonders, isn't it? But also few had been to see the Lincoln Cathedral, despite the latter being 300 years older, arguably much more spectacular and closer. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't bring... I didn't bring that one out of block either. Or maybe that one doesn't need to go out of block. Because it's in line. Oh well. Yeah, that one's alright. Anyway, that's good. Did I start my... Nope, did not start my replay mod. Do we have a prediction going or do we wrap them up? Yep, we wrapped them up. Alright, we've got a few more to do tomorrow. We had a crazy amount of support today. I think we maybe did like, I don't know, 5 or 6 or 7 today. But area is building up. It's just taking a little bit. If you think of the game, you lose the game. Dude, what are you even saying? I can think of how many brain cells I lost trying to read that message. Listen, I ain't got much left. You have to start speaking in full sentences. That feeling when there's an ad talking about what AI can't do using AI and voices. Wow, very, yeah, kind of contradictory, hey. Just got back. Hate that there's... Yeah, I don't know why. Someone else just said they got an AI ad too. What the heck? The colored squares are a massive Candyland game board. So it's the biggest project in terms of width, you know, times length that I've ever done. 800 by 700 space. And it's going all the way around. I'm going to build multiple different lands. Right now I'm doing a swamp land. We have a Halloween land. This is going to be a swampy area. I really have to build some more trees and things in here to break this up. But yeah, this is how it's looking. 800 by 700 is wild, but I'm excited. I'm so excited. I really like this area too. I think maybe we might be able to squeeze in like another bridge or something here. This seems very far away. Or maybe we can just like do a bridge from here to here. But then this would kind of feel like a shortcut. I kind of wish I did make it a shortcut. Like, I was like hanging bridges that take you from that spot to... Actually... Nah, it's past this one. It's got to connect to the same colors just to make it not confusing. Or at least the Coraline tunnel goes from like blue to purple because it's blue to purple. I don't know if there's a way I could have this connect. Probably not. But that would be kind of cool if you like walked up this and then you went straight back to this yellow square. Maybe that would make sense. It feels like kind of swamp colors. Very greens and yellows and whatever. Like you come up here, you just walk through, all the way to the shortcut that'll be like back here. Could you make a nether portal shortcut? No, I'm pretty sure a portal here would take me like into one of the existing portals. Thank you. I like that. I take that as a very big compliment. You have the wildest ideas. That's good. I want to do something different. I want to think outside of the box. I want to have unique, original ideas. My elytra's about to break. So thank you. That means a lot. All right, guys, I am going to finish up. We're pushing up on 5 hours here, and I do have to get a video finished for today as well. Panda, I was just working on my swamp project today, but I'm going to... I don't think red to red would have worked. Natalie, thanks for the follow too. And I'm going to finish up, and I'll be live again tomorrow at around 11 a.m. EST. So when someone says you lost the game, you lose because you thought about the game that you're not supposed to think of in order to win. Yep. Yep, I think so. She thinks outside of the box, but inside the sphere. Inside of the dome. Inside the dome. Yes, exactly. I just like, it feels so brain rot. Captain Daisy, thanks for the follow. Alright guys, thanks so much for being here today. We made it today 21,894, so tomorrow we're going to be hitting another 100 days. New huts swamp. New huts swamp. Bam. Yeah, we're gonna hit another 100 days tomorrow, which is very exciting. Made a portal last night at the ancient city that's hundreds of blocks away from my main base, and it took me to my main base nether portal. Nether portals are whack sometimes. So whack. Ben, thank you for the follow, and yeah, hopefully guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna raid. I do have to finish up like earlier tomorrow, so my stream's gonna start again at around 10 a.m. EST. All right. Do. Yeah, but funny. I don't know. Doesn't really seem super funny to me, but anyway. I'm gonna send you guys over to hang on. Gem? I'll send you guys to Gem. Mega Hermitcraft work. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Is it gonna work? It might. Alright. Yep, okay. I think that's gonna work. Here's the raid message. There it is right there. Hopefully I'll be playing with Gem again shortly on Misadventures at some point. But we do have a meeting tomorrow, so that's why I have to finish early. I actually started watching you because of a Gem raid. Oh my gosh, I love it. Thank you. Thanks for still hanging out here. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.